Mobs, how you doing? Long time no see. What's new with you? I'll have you nice, man. Cultivate the bass. If you're singing. The markets open up in like 5 minutes. 9:30 a.m. So yeah, 5 minutes. Something is wrong with the chart. What the heck? Twitch bass singing, nice. We're not live on YouTube? Where's my channel? I would say Restream is not working. Nice, you got... Nice, awesome, dude. I'm probably gonna just log into Restream and restart the stream since things aren't working. It says it's online. Unable to connect to DLive, that's fine. I would highly suggest using Restream moms and build a base on Twitch and Trovo and get people to follow you over on Trovo. Oh, it's because I'm not logged into my Marcus the Way account. That's why. Can I reload that source? Yeah, if you're affiliate, then no. It's pretty easy to get affiliate, right? So you'd have to unaffiliate yourself. So yeah, maybe don't listen to me. I mean, if you're getting no subs, then I would just diversify now and get people to follow you and watch you over on Trovo. I mean, a lot of people were coming over to my channel. If they love you, they will follow you. I wonder if this is gonna sign me out of the other YouTube windows I'm in. Nope. Looks like we're good. You have 40 right now? 40 subs? Or just... That's really good. Okay, markets are open and GameStop is surging. Look at that. Why are these charts not refreshing? OBS sure doesn't like me loading in browser sources directly into it. Oh, the charts are starting fresh. Is that what's happening? So with the Restream.io, you're not streaming to multiple platforms yourself. You're streaming to Restream.io for free, and they're dispersing it to the platforms that you want. So, Star Citizen community is awesome. I agree. Just gotta figure out why these windows are not refreshing. They weren't working nice. Let's try a size change. Oh, what? Add another 0. There we go. because it just doesn't like the mini size. Well, let's see what happens. Moto Man, how you doing? Am I making money? Hopefully I will be today. But no, I'm down at the moment. I'm making money in crypto. And doubled my money the last week on crypto. Recovered all my losses that I had last month. Right now I'm stuck over in XRP and I'm rather stubborn about getting out. I feel like everyone is putting they're taking their money off crypto and throwing it into GameStop and AMC. So I have a little GameStop and I have a little AMC. 500 pounds of food? Wow. That's a lot of food, sir. See if there's any news on. Nothing should be affecting these cryptos except for the New York Stock Exchange. And there should be no short selling, as far as we know. Yeah, I wish I hadn't jumped in with the majority of my RSPs. Why are these windows failing? Something is wrong with the chart. Maybe I need to log in. I don't think I can log in with this. I don't think I can log in. Is there a back button in this? I am using RBC, direct investing. As far as crypto, I'm using Binance. Yeah. And I've had no problems buying any. No problems at all. I wanted to... The market's on this. Oh, that's actually a good window to leave up. We're gonna leave that window open. That is a good one. You used to work for GFT before they sold off. What's GFT short for? GFT. Oh. I don't remember them. I've only really gotten into trading in the last few years, where I've actually been manually doing it. For some reason, Forex sounds familiar, but I don't recall that one exactly. Sold out. Yeah, isn't that the way it goes? Well, at least we're steady on GameStops. I've been running around $100. AMC's everything's nice and steady. I think everyone's kind of like, what's gonna happen? retired at age 23. I love that. I already knew about Wall Street bets before this whole thing took off, but I wasn't watching them at all religiously on Reddit. Like, I've been so bad for being on Reddit in the last 5 years. And if I had, I would have put my savings over into GameStop. Because I was already being all risky with it, throwing it into some cannabis stock anyway, so. And then that didn't pay off. Cannabis stock probably ate a third. So what's happened with the GameStop thing is the hedge funds, which is a group of private investors, and sometimes backed by some very large entities that fund them and fund other hedge funds. They decided to short GameStop stock and a whole bunch of other stocks, AMC and BlackBerry and Naked, and there's a whole bunch. And they shorted GameStop the worst. So shorting a stock means that say GameStop was $100, so basically is $100. You give me I say I'm gonna buy a stock from you, and I get the $100 credit. Sorry, I get, no, how does it work? Basically they're it's like a promising you're going to pay back a stock, and that you're getting the money for it right away. So they're shorting it, and they've shorted it so hard that they over shorted it, meaning that there's no way they can buy back that many stock. Like they over shorted it by like 120% or something like that. So there's physically no stock to short it. And how that even is legal, I don't know. And how they can actually repay that, I don't know. But the Wall Street Bets community on Reddit was watching this, and they all got together and they figured they had enough people. And so they started buying it, and they drove up the price. And it shot up to like, I think $400 at one point. So they fucked over the hedge funds, which is something you should not feel bad about, because all these hedge funds are doing, like when you bet against something that it's gonna fail, that its price is gonna go down, that it's not worth something, you are stealing money from that company. You are stealing money from the economy. There's no value added there. There's no service. There's no realization of what a company is actually worth by doing that. And I don't care what people say. I do not think that's a check on the company. I think it's a cancerous thing that opens up the stock market to be treated like a casino. And that's really, really bad. And so, anyway, so they saw that this was happening. They got enough people together, and they drove up the price. And I don't know if I did my math wrong, but I think if the price is up around the 350 range, they are so heavily shorted, it's something like $14 trillion they own, or that they own. They own $14 trillion net. The hedge funds. So I don't know if that's accurate. Right now, it's not what they owe. It's at $100. So when these guys are shorting it, they have the money. That's the funny thing. And as long as they're willing to pay the interest or accept a call, then they keep their short until they pay it back. But they are shorted so hard right now that they're fighting back. So they're doing things like paying for bots on social media to spam that all the shorts are sold, and everything's fine now. They're also spamming for saying that silver's the next surge thing and everyone's buying it right now, and it's not. And they were even throwing like Reddit's name on it, saying that that's what the Reddit community is going after, and they weren't. They're doing ladder, like the hedge funds are doing ladder, or were doing ladder trading yesterday, and that's where they sell directly to like another hedge fund at a lower price than market, and they gradually tick it down, and so that's illegal because they're artificially reducing the price, and they might have been short selling or trading the shorts themselves to other cryptos, or sorry, not cryptos, other hedge funds. And so there's some real shady stuff going on between these hedge funds. So the New York Stock Exchange yesterday put a halt on all shorts, and I think it went through today. The price is pretty stable right now, so they can't continue to do this ladder thing if it's truly in like working. And yeah, that's kind of where it's at. So they're doing this to AMC and Naked and BlackBerry and a couple other stocks. So I had some RSPs that were that are stuck the way they need to be, and so I cashed them in and put them into GameStop and AMC. So I'm holding. Yeah, some really shady stuff. It's really unfortunate that they banks are so, and it's not the banks, the hedge funds are so dishonest. I don't know if TD Ameritrade was in on any of that, but even some of the hedge funds and apps were possibly, it looked like they were colluding together in a way. I wouldn't say that it was the hedge funds, but the entity that does the holding house, that does the transactions for where the stock is held and where the cash goes and all that. So this is an intermediary. Like the hedge fund the trading app is what we deal with. Then the trading app deals with the intermediary that holds the stock and holds the money, making sure that the hedge fund has the money. And they decided at 3 a.m. a few days ago to raise the collateral that this one app had to have. And they all of a sudden at 3 a.m. they're like, we want $3 billion before you can do any more trading. So this app, Robinhood, halted all their trading. Well, I shouldn't say halted it. It was shady too on this way. They allowed you to sell to them because that share is then there. It's physically there. You physically have it. It's physically now with them. It's not a big deal. They can give you the money. But if you were buying it, it's sitting somewhere else. They have to go to them. There's a 2-day window where the money has to be there. So it's to cover this 2-day window because there's so much volume. So again, on their app, they stopped the ability for people to buy or put limits on people being able to buy. But the way it looked, it didn't look like it was a liquidity problem. It looked like they were just being super shady and in collusion with the hedge fund. And because they were a part owner in that app, when it might have been even more dirty in my mind, that it wasn't just the hedge fund, it was the hedge fund and the entity that holds the money and the stock. and I have a feeling it goes all like the dirt goes all the way up there, and they're the ones that were like, I know how we can stop it. We can make this kind of excuse because it's so hot. We're going to say that we need more collateral, which is just, it's just total BS, especially in a day right now nowadays where things can be done within minutes, seconds, in terms of transferring money. So I don't know. It's a system that seems to be awfully exploited, and unfortunately, it's stealing wealth from mostly Americans because it's typically like, this is the New York Stock Exchange is what you're dealing with. But I'm glad to see politicians and some big names out there, Elon Musk, Mark Cuban, or and I know some of the government officials, they're all on the side of what they call us retail traders. So there's going to be some explaining to do. There's already some class action lawsuits, but they're not going to go anywhere, in my opinion. And if anyone is found doing the wrong, they'll get some $1 million law or fines. But these hedge funds are trying to save billions and billions and billions of dollars because of this. So some little slap on the hand is nothing. And honestly, I think this should be illegal. Doing this hedge fund stuff it should be like this. I shouldn't say hedge fund stuff. In particular, the shorting should be illegal. It's bookie stuff. Like, it's go do it with a bookie. Don't have it affect a stock price. Like, can you imagine if actually Elon Musk had a really good example. It was really simple. You can't go to a dealership and say, I think your car is gonna suck in a year. Give me $25,000 and I'm gonna drive it around for a year. And when this car, when your company sucks in a year, I'll pay you some of the money for it. Like, it's just theft. So looks like GameStop's going down a bit, 92.26. Curious to know what's happening. But it's gonna hold. I don't know what would be driving down. This is the time for people to be buying and driving it up. There's a lot of bots, so if there's any bots that pop into the channel, I'll be banning them right away. No, I mean, it can. That's what these hedge funds do. Is if they don't like your company or they want to dissolve it, they'll drive it to zero because they get paid. The lower it goes, right? Like they get more and more and more out of it. It's a pretty sick process. Yeah, so yeah. It's if anything, it's driven awareness about what's been happening to GameStop. But like, GameStop got a new, I think it was a new CEO, I think, and so they're probably gonna be going off in a different direction, probably something more digital, probably something more specialized, like a Steam, or I mean, I think they're late to the market on that. Personally, I think they're they're like Blockbuster. I don't even know what their website is. I've never been to their website. Go check it out. Let's go check out GameStop. But if I was them, yeah, I'd be trying to use this momentum. And like their website's so base. So GameStop is EB Games up here. Not sure if it's GameStop down in the States. But it's super basic. Like they should have their own app. They should be selling everything game. GameStop's been going downhill for a while. Yeah, so that's why they were targeting them. So they were like, these attacks are not. It's not like they just throw in some money and then they watch the stock go down. It's the fact that they're shorting it that forces it down, makes it worse. Yeah, it's just it's a sick process. It's funny because I remember someone else. I was never a big Pokemon person ever. But I remember someone mentioning Pokemon cards that something they sell. I don't know what they could do. Like, I mean, their site is. What do they have for PC stuff? Like, if it was me, I'd be focusing on software, and they got their consoles, and I'd be doing custom built computers. That's what I would expand into. This is me though. Anything with margin on it. Anything to bring them back to you. I'd be making some preset, like have a custom division, but I'd be doing some mass build outs on computers. I just on some different tiered. I don't know what else they can do. I have a feeling another place they need to go is just streaming games. So, because I know that's the next evolution is you don't buy games, you just access a network and you stream the game. You never download the game to your device. You stream it always from another device across the internet. Which I think is sort of a waste of bandwidth. I think it's a horrible thing to do with the internet, but... GameStop 92.95. Had a nice spike at the beginning of the session there. What is wrong with these charts? It's like they time out. They don't want me to log in to Binance, but it doesn't do that securely through OBS as far as I know. weird that it's just those two windows. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's someone else has a better idea about how to help GameStop. I mean, they're making money in a, like, they're providing entertainment in a time of crisis right now in this world, and I think that's pretty awesome. I think the only problem I see is that they're competing with Amazon for exactly the same market share. Like, you can go buy. That's why they need to diversify, and they need to have something like a game streaming service. What do I think about AMC today? I mean, it's not doing so hot right now. It's well, I guess it's up 0.36. I mean, everything spiked and then went down, but I don't see any reason why these aren't going up. I think this is just people are waking up and they're just watching to see what's going to happen for a bit, because I think a lot of money was lost yesterday. I lost a lot of money yesterday. But I'm holding. I mean, I can't touch the money anyways that I've put in, so it's all RSP money. You know, I could totally see what I would hope. I'm a pretty optimistic guy. Anyone that my regular viewers here will tell you that. My hope is GameStop goes to the moon today. AMC sort of goes a little bit up, maybe doubles. I don't know if that'll trigger a squeeze, but I would hope some people exit some of their money out of GameStop and throw it into AMC to make it squeeze. But I don't see any reason why these wouldn't go up today. If those short limits have actually been put on by the New York Stock Exchange, I don't know why it's going down right now. I think just people are nervous in the service. But it's curious times, man. Like I want the best for these stocks, not just so I do well, but I genuinely think that GameStop is a company that should be around. I don't know if it needs physical store outlets, but I think there's a lot of advantages to having products physically in front of you instead of just on a website. I mean, competition's stiff. You got Best Buy that does it all. But Best Buy, as far as I know, doesn't have all the toys and collectibles and things like that like GameStop does. Like, they've definitely set up a niche kind of market and store. I think there's some value there. But it's I mean, there's nothing revolutionary that they're doing in the market. They've been there a long time. I just don't know why it's going down. Doesn't make any sense. But this is the way it goes. What else are we watching? XRP. XRP's been my nightmare the last few days. Someone on another chat saying GME will split 5 times in Q4. Which is silly, but just waiting for the bots to join my channel and start spamming it. You know, this just needs to go up above like 120, and I bet you people will start riding the train up. You guys have any preference of having the music or no music? Maybe the majority want to listen to their own music and talk. Just have chat. Okay. I think even if anyone's watching, I think I don't know if it's true, but I think someone said that Mark Cuban said everyone just hold the line, something like that. I didn't go find that quote after I heard that. Maybe I should pull it up, listen to it over top. Mark Cuban, CNBC comes up as number 1. 21 hours ago. I'm pretty sure I can play this and not get a strike as long as I'm not playing the audio, right? It's 6 minutes long.
What do you actually own when you own a share of stock in Apple? Well, Apple pays a dividend in a non-dividend paying share stock. What rights do you have as a shareholder when you own a share of a company that doesn't pay a dividend? If that company has a lot of discounted cash flow, are they actually, and they don't pay dividends, and they're not growing, and they're not investing, maybe they buy some shares of stock back. Maybe they issue more options for their executives, but what do you truly own? There was a point in time, back in the day when you owned a share of stock, you felt like you were an owner of the company. Now they have multiple classes of stock. You don't really own anything. What you own is the right to sell it to somebody else. It is effectively a digital representation of a share of stock that gives you the right to sell it or to buy it from somebody else. And it's
so you're saying that changes in. All right. So you're saying that changes in ownership structure. I mean, you're not no longer a shareholder. You just hold a trading instrument. I mean, that's sort of a dark view of.
It's not a dark view at all. I mean, look, if you go back to my blog post from the early 2000s, I said the exact same thing, right? I haven't changed my position in all these years. And supply and demand matters. Why do you think that, brokerages have analysts that go out and make calls and go out on CNBC and come on and talk about the calls that they've made and the things that they see happening? They want to create demand. I mean, the reality is they shouldn't. If it was truly about ownership in the company, no analyst should go out there and say anything because you want the stock to stay as low as possible so you can own more, right? It's
well, I mean, whether you're a Reddit trader or an institutional trader, you crave research, Mark, and that's what the banks sell. That's what analysts sell. There's value in that.
No, I'm not saying there's not value in it, but I'm saying if I'm a client of your research firm and I pay you for that, great. But when you go on CNBC and talk up your book, you're saying, okay, I'm creating more demand to create an exit or just to inflate the price. When in reality, if you truly were an owner and you had additional capital, you'd want that price to be as low as possible because you want to own as much of the company as possible. That's what Warren Buffett, that's the Graham and Dodd approach, keep that price down because it's undervalued so I can buy more. But that's not what happens. We go out and we get long and we get loud because everybody wants that price to go up because that gives them an outlet to sell it. And I just don't see any difference between that and what Wall Street Bets is doing. Now, I understand your point that an analyst, may have more training, more background, more, hopefully not more information, but at least be able to share that. And maybe somebody on a message board does not, and maybe they're just lying or pretending or whatever. I get the difference there, but at the same time, the goal is the same, to get long and get loud.
So, Mark, is there a world in which, GameStop can sustain a $20 billion plus valuation? And what is it then? Is it simply a store of value completely removed from fundamentals? Do you think that we're going to see that with some of these other names? And
it really comes down to, look, if somebody like Ryan Cohen, I don't know him at all, has had success with Chewy.com, and he put up a lot of his own money and bought 12, 13% of the company. Now, he's truly an owner, and owning that much stock, he put himself on the board and he put other individuals on the board, and he invested in a company that has about, 30, 35% of its sales that are on e-commerce. And so they're doing all they can to get away from being a store-driven.
But Mark, you're talking fundamentals here.
No, I am, right?
You're talking fundamentals,
I'm telling you
then
the difference. No, because you asked me about the future of the company itself, right? And so I told you there was a reason why somebody bought the stock, right, and invested, I don't know how much money that Ryan invested to actually take ownership in the company and to actually influence the operations of the company. That's one type of buyer and owner. That's great. If you can buy enough for the individual trader, it's just about the narrative, right? What's the narrative? Is Ryan doing a great job?
How do you justify that? I guess my original question is, how do you justify a $20 billion plus valuation? You're talking fundamentals, but when you're talking to the Wall Street Bets group, you're saying that it can keep going up and up again. What is that based on?
It's based off of supply and demand, like anything else. If you bring
so
enough
then my question
buyers,
is, what is GameStop? What is GameStop? Is it just a store of value at that point?
Yes, like any non-dividend paying stock, right? Look, the idea of having $1 trillion market cap in a company would have been laughable 5 years ago, 10 years ago. The idea that a company's market cap would go, $1 trillion company's market cap would increase 50, 60%, or $600 billion, and more than almost any other S&P stock in months would seem incredible. We all would say the fundamentals could never support that, right? It's supply and demand. How many buyers and how much money is chasing? And now with low interest rates, there's so much money chasing. And this is nothing new, right? It's just nothing new at all. And there was a time when if a company went from $100 million market cap to $700 million market cap because of all the supply and demand, and who knew where the demand came from, it was just, wow, that's crazy, but it is what it is. Now we're only questioning it because it came from a message board.
Shepard Smith here. Thanks for watching CNBC.
Oh, there you go. People just need to come back. Anyone that jumped out, they just need to hop back in, and this will go right back up. I feel like we're up on an uptrend. Could this be it? Could this be the start? West Coast is waking up. There's so many people saying it's still gonna rocket. I think it will. Crossing my fingers. Hey, Turkey, how you doing? I think this is the uptrend that we're on right now. It's crazy how similar AMC and GameStop are. Fucking XRP is just so garbage right now. So annoying. Like, it's such a good buy. I need it to spike. Still in a downtrend. I think I'm gonna jump out of it. Ah, no, it's at its bottom. Talking about XRP. That's not. Bottom could be 9. 10 basically. Every time I make an order, it goes the other way. It's my luck. Short GME is shorted 226 according to FINRA Markets. GameStop cannot support this valuation. Stock bubble because it is now traded for emotional reasons. Retail investors are buying GameStop are not doing so because they believe in the business. Retail investors must decide whether they're in for this. No, retail investors are buying GameStop are not doing so because they really believe in the business. Is that really what's going on? The fact that the short interest is more than 100% of the shares outstanding is now irrelevant. The shorts are likely out. GameStop probably won't raise equity, even though it makes all sense from a world capital allocation standpoint. At some point sooner or later, there will likely won't be any more buyers for the stock. When that time comes, look down. I don't know. Here's another article. Silver short squeeze. Let's read this one and then we know. Say this other one is bullshit. We'll find out. I gotta call BS on this site. Let's see what this is.
What happens if a brokerage firm doesn't report trading information appropriately? At first, it might seem like it's not a big deal, just a data issue. But good data is vital. It's essential to FINRA doing its job. Markets. On this episode, we hear from Lizzie Hogan, Senior Vice President of Market Regulation Enforcement, to learn what her group does, how it fits within the broader enforcement umbrella.
Yeah. Oh, we're going up. Welcome back, Lord Extra. I just need to grab a snack. I'll be right back. Look at that, 102. And that trend just looks nuts. I have a feeling this is going to squeeze today with that trend. I wish I had more money to buy. I mean, I certainly have some crypto and I can move it over, but I don't think I want to put all my eggs in one basket. Hey, Braincast, how you doing? Only thing I regret is not knowing about not watching Wall Street Bets. I had no idea they were gonna do this, and if I had, I would have jumped in. They're both climbing. AMC and GameStop are climbing. They have the same trend. Exact same trend. They could both squeeze. It's so suspect that AMC and GameStop are going down at exactly the same time. It's so, like, the whole thing is so suspect. It's really weird. I know, right? Like how suspect is that? Like how are they manipulating it? That's where my brain goes. How are they doing that? Wish I knew why these windows were failing. Like, if the charts are like exactly the same and I was the New York Stock Exchange, I'd be seriously looking at like what is causing that. Because it looks like the hedge funds are cheating. Trend is still up on GameStop and AMC. Bitcoin's on a nice trend up, along with Ethereum. How's it going, Chris? I just see an upward trend for it, for both of them at the moment. It's definitely, earlier I felt like it was gonna squeeze, but I don't know. I have a feeling this is gonna go up to like 120, maybe 140. But I sort of have a feeling that if it hits 120, that that might get people to jump back on board, and that might cause it to squeeze itself. I'm down quite a bit, but see what happens. I mean, they're both up the same percent pretty much. Oh, no, I just went down. 836 to 935%. So hopefully something happens. If it was going to happen, I think today would be the day. Unless the hedge funds are doing some other attack. Like the last few days, it's been ladder attacks. That's probably why the New York Stock Exchange halted shorting them. There really needs to be like an absurd fine per illegal attack, per trade. Something that eats up that whole trade value so that they never do that again. GME short interest is 121%, someone says. So, yeah. There's no reason to sell. Unless you need to put your money into something else. These are my investment is my retirement, my RSPs. So the money's in there no matter what. I just need to have it in something smart that's gonna pay off for it. And maybe it's this. Maybe it's not. Maybe that little bit of money just got knocked in half. I just hope it doesn't do what it did yesterday. Slow downtrend all day. I mean, we have a slow uptrend, essentially. Finally dropped. Yeah, it dropped yesterday. dropped yesterday, and it was done around 120-ish, and then ended up coming back at what, 90 something. It looked like there was going to be a nice uptrend there. Seems to be tapering off though, while AMC is still going strong. Apparently, someone still believes there's 121% short still out there on GME. Doge is a meme coin, and I really despise people pumping it because it's I have a feeling people are pumping it just to get people that are not experienced in crypto, and they get pumped and dumped on. So how much of that is new short positions though? Anyway, I don't know how to tell that, Psycho Vagabond. I mean, if you could, I wish I knew how. There's been a few people asking that in different YouTube channels, and I'm not sure where people are seeing where it's shorted. Physical silver is the way to go. I mean, I agree with that. I don't think silver is something to buy right now, though. I think having a little bit of precious metals is fine, but there's no squeeze coming on silver. Yeah, and I totally believe Brinkist there. I'm with the Brinkist on that. Yeah, there's no reason to pump precious metals. I mean, even a few years back, you got pumped and dumped, and which people should have gone to jail for that as well. It's such a funny time where, you know, there's freedom of speech. How do you limit that, you know, someone's opinion on something, and then someone reacts on that, or a lot of people react on it, and that person that pumped that opinion out profits off it? I mean, how do you stop that? Yeah, I agree on the distractions. I mean, if I still had more RSP money sitting around in cash, I'd probably pull out and buy some more GameStop. I still think it's going to go up. When that is, I don't know. Unless there's something else fishy going on. Sure seems weird to me though that if there's no ladder trading going on right now, that the stock is, you know, it's up a little bit, but not what I was expecting. Maybe and all I can think is maybe people are still being very careful. I do most of my trading in crypto. You know, my fees are very small. So, and they can be instant. And I can certainly lose and have a bad time in crypto, but often I find there are some real gains that if you're paying attention, you can make very quickly. Like a couple weeks ago, for like, I don't know, a month and a half, I was just having the worst trades. And then I wasn't paying attention to Wall Street Beats, but I was watching Dogecoin, and I saw a trend, and I jumped on, and I jumped off at the exact right time, and I made back all my losses. So, but yeah, typically I'm just trading Bitcoin to some other altcoin and back and forth, trying to make gains on it. Unfortunately, I'm in XRP, but if you look at the trend on XRP right now, it's someone's pumping it. So I'm hoping I can at least make back my my losses to where I jumped into this, which was 2 days ago. I go through RBC. But yeah, if I had been paying attention to Wall Street bets and got into this GameStop thing, I think I would have been up at 5 million or something. Can't remember what it was. And I've had no problems with buying from RBC. I wanted to buy GameStop stock. Boom, it happened. Yeah, no worries. They're Canadian. Royal Bank of Canada. It's like $10 a trade with them. So I don't trade often. Look at XRP go. I'm glad I'm in it right now because about 30 minutes ago I thought about selling. Look at it recover all of my losses that I've had for the last... What was that? When did it go down? Was it the second? It's already recovered half of my losses from when I jumped over to it. Go, 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 baby. No, don't resist. Go. This might be a really big pump and dump. For how much that shot up. I honestly don't know if I would buy stock ever. I would only trade crypto. To be like, most businesses fail, right? 90% of all businesses fail. Could IOTA just tank now while Ripple's going up? Come on, go baby. Don't resist, keep going. Come on, look at you go. Oh man, that's gonna send it to the front page. If it does one more 15-minute sprint of that, it'll be on the front page of Binance and it'll go. Okay, at this rate, I make more money off crypto than, like, this is how I'm surviving. Is crypto. That is a beauty. Look at it go. Look at it go. How you doing, man? This could double right here. This XRP. It has the room to do that. It's been that high before. Yeah, I used to, man. I used to have, I think it was like 170 video cards. Little resistance there on XRP. Do I put a sell order in? It's got some resistance. I mean, it could totally keep going here. It doesn't need to drop. Come on. Stop limit. Yeah, those bills were like $5,000 a month. All the cooling and whatnot. The cheapest months were winter, obviously. I just literally just dumped raw cold air into that room. Yeah, I don't think you understand how much power it takes. I think it was 25 1200 watt power supplies, and then I had two AC units in there. They were standing. They came up to like my middle of my chest in height. I can't remember how many BTU they were. They were just massive babies, though. Just absolutely massive. Yeah. Different time in my life. Don't miss it. and I don't think people. I think government should be making it illegal to have it where cryptocurrency has to be mined. I don't know how they reinforce that, but this other currency I have up here that's on a downtrend, IOTA, is a utility coin I like in terms of not how it's performing, but how it what it does. It's actually like an inverse model from like a Bitcoin or any other crypto. So where instead of you like submitting a transaction to be transacted and then it gets validated by the group, IOTA makes your device confirm 2 transactions before yours gets confirmed by the network. So it's like a upside down pyramid for power. It's exponential. GameStop 92.98. Oh, that window just. Do I jump out of XRP? I've wanted out of it all like the last 2 days. Fuck. Well, power was up there, but I had a fire at the shop. I don't know. We don't know what caused it, but I have a feeling it was from one of the Bitcoin machines. They run like really hot, like in terms of like. You put your hand at the end of it, and it's like a blow dryer, kind of hot. And I had a rack of them, and a 24-port network switch there, and another backup network switch there, and some motherboards. And yeah, don't know what happened. Yeah, it was bizarre. I was like I had a separate room for them, and I was in the next room. But all you hear from those machines with all the fans is just what sounds like a bunch of blower dryers lined up, and I had the door closed normally. And just heard a pop, and I think the pop was like maybe capacitors or something. And yeah, opened the door and it was this black smoke coming out. It was probably really, in hindsight now I'm thinking I grabbed the door handle. It was probably a bad idea. That could have been hot. And just black smoke billowed out. Probably from the plastic stand that they were sitting on. It's just thick black smoke, and got the fire extinguisher, and it didn't do anything. I dumped it on it, and it actually looked like it went out, and it just went all back up. Cap scope to 105 degrees, so yeah. So yeah, that was a total write-off. I mean, I was insured, so it wasn't like a big deal, but you know, it's a little bit stressful. I was doing that and working for a telephone company. Oh man, do I jump out of XRP? See, I feel like anytime I say, should I jump out, and then it goes back up. Or none of that happens, and then I buy out, and then it goes right back up, and I'm like... I wish I could believe in this coin, but I hate XRP. Oh, windows are... Yep. Come on, XRP. Is it going to show up as progressing? It isn't. It needs to make more gains for it to show up on. It's surging on Binance. Trend is up though on it. Looking at the all the info on it. Despite having that, despite the way it's looking there, the trend is still up for it. Cross your fingers. Oh yeah, I hear you there. It's weird though, because that looked like it was fairly organized pump, but then it just stopped. I wanna make my money on it. I have a feeling it could still double in price from where it's sitting right there. That's the thing, and it would just take one of these pumps that are happening right now for it to do that. And then I'll double my money, and I have another month worth of rent. Not that my rent is that much. I just mean that then I'm making a living. GameStop holding at 93.86. So we got a slight uptrend for the day. This is slow. It's holding steady. Yeah, I think the worst distraction in this whole thing is being people pumping cryptocurrencies. I don't think they're a good thing to mix with what was happening with this Wall Street Beats movement. Oh, what's it gonna do? Bitcoin's up to almost 37,000. Trying to put a stop order and it's got a stop price. I don't know why it's just not auto-filling that out. Bitcoin almost at 37,000. Except for he's still not showing us trending because of that. Bitcoin surging more. I gotta learn how to do stop orders, stop limits. Yeah, I jumped out of XRP. Now I can go back up. It really pissed me off. But look at Bitcoin go. 37,179. That's an uptrend. I think I just need to do browser windows from my computer. What else is hot? STMX. That was one I was showing earlier. I think it's already gone through its pump and dump. buy in at 30. And it got pumped up to 50. Some people doubled their money easily today off of that. It's not an innovation coin. Let's look at what STMX is. StormX. What is it? Worth just over a cent. What does it do? See and shoot. How you doing, sir? Good morning. Sorry if I missed your message right away. Did you already know that you can stake your StormX? If you stake it, you also become a reward member. Reward members get extra crypto cash back on their purchases. And they're advertising to people in Korea as well. So what is the deal with StormX? I'm doing all right, man. Markets are up, what, 4% and 8%? They've just been steady at that. Someone was on Reddit pushing StormX 2 hours ago. That lines up with that push. A lot of people, a lot of sellers, a lot of buyers moving for a couple points here and there. But what does it do? What makes it special? An Ethereum coin. Let's see if they have a website. You know, it's not like I thought you could just like make your own coin. There's a lot of stuff you gotta do to make your own coin. Lawyers, programmers, white papers. Storm.io. Stormx.io. StormX is the easiest way to earn Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, DAI, Yearn, Finance, and yeah. Users can earn up to 25% cash back. But did you know that StormX token holders can earn up to 87.5% back? Why is this? How is that possible? Sounds scammy. Stormix users can earn 2% crypto cash back from Adidas. At the moment, the user becomes a diamond member by putting 6.2 million Stormix tokens into membership wallet and holding them for 12 hours. As a diamond member, the user can now earn 7% due to the 250% crypto cashback reward increased benefit, essentially receiving a total of cashback of $7, which is $5 more than the top normal $2 cashback reward if a user purchased a $100 item. You can further increase your rewards by staking at a website. At the app Stormix website, connect your Web3 wallet. Stake the number of ETH tokens you wish to stake. Staking requires ETH as a part of the Ethereum network transaction fees. Rewards are sent every Sunday PST. Users can unstake at any time, but weekly rewards will be forfeited once unstaked for that week. I'm sure I can make better money another way, but that's cool. So they want, what did they say? 6 million? Just how much? $6.2 million in currency. So for shits and giggles, let's say I buy. It's a lot of money. I have enough for 1.5 million. Oh man, it seems silly. It's funny, XRP is still in a downtrend, but it went up from where I jumped out. Oh, we gotta update that window and the other one. I don't know why these windows are failing. So yeah, I don't know if that's ridiculous cashback. So if you buy NordVPN and you use their crypto to buy it, you get 25% off. AliExpress, you get 6% off. eBay, how did they organize this? Those are some big names. AliExpress and eBay and Wish. Like, they just need to have Amazon on there. Storm is the easiest way to earn Bitcoin, Ethereum. Okay, you earn by buying from stores like eBay, Nike, Newegg, Walmart, and hundreds of stores. That's actually an interesting coin. And it's only... it's... under a cent. Wow, that is a big... Well, I'm gonna buy into it. Fuck, I don't know. The gains are big if even if it goes up a tick. That is weird. I shouldn't be doing all my eggs in one basket. I should be diversifying, but this is interesting. Let's give it a shot. So... %, crypto cashback reward increase. You can earn 25% cashback, but did you know as a token holder you earn up to 87.5% back. What the fuck? Some statements aren't worded very well. So anyways, see what happens. It's gonna be hard selling it though if I need to jump out. There's typically anywhere from 15 to 53,000 on the up or the on the sell or the buy. Yeah, let's try it for a couple hours. Let's see what happens. Except he hasn't been doing anything for me lately anyways. And GameStop holding just steady. Everything's just steady today. Shows you how much the hedge funds were interfering though. If it's just steady today and on a slight uptrend. So you would take your Stormix crypto and put it into a membership wallet and hold it for 12 hours. What's this? I really hate how they worded this. I think we should do this for like an hour. See what happens with this trade. I'm gonna put it in the IOTA window. Okay, we're in STMX. And what kind of gain do we get if I just need to flip it over to... goes up to where it did earlier today. Pretty much double money. I'll set up a sell order in case that happens. In case I'm not paying attention. Dream big, right? Is it over for ABC, or do you think it's still, you mean AMC? I'm new to investing too, man. If it was me, I would see that I have 9.7% gains today if I had bought in. So, and AMC is going to be reopening its theaters. I mean, its price is a lot more realistic than what GameStop's is. So, in terms of being realistic about the future of the stock price, your safer bet is AMC. And I'm not a professional, but that's just my take on it. But if you want to be a part of the movement and say that you were a part of the GameStop thing, then you jump in on that. I mean, it's at a good price in terms of if it goes up, you're going to make some good gains, but it's been sitting at this all day. So, and this would have been a day that I would have suspected that it would go up. So, I don't know. I don't know if I would jump in. But I could be wrong. In an hour, for all I know, people will start jumping in, and then it'll be, you know, a speeding train, and it'll be too late. But don't let fear of missing out make you want to buy something. I would probably, if I was to do it again, I probably would have bought one GameStop stock and maybe bought the rest in AMC. And then on the other side of that, if I didn't have that money that I'm using in RSPs, and if it was just cash, I probably wouldn't do either. If it was me, I would probably get into crypto. There's less fees. You can trade it yourself. Just, you know, the fees are, I think, like 0.01% or something of your transaction, and you can get it lower than that. Yeah, honestly, it depends on where you're at. I don't know if you're in the US or Canada, but I use Binance. I'm sure there's other good platforms out there too. And I've lost money on it, and I've made my money back on it, and yeah. And I can't tell you what to buy in crypto because it changes. It changes every 15 minutes. That's why I have these on 15-minute intervals. I've learned that the 1 hour and 2 hour, 30-minute intervals aren't quick enough. I still like to scale it back and look at the whole scope of it all, but I've been way more successful watching it in 15-minute increments. It's possible that this one I'm watching right now is on an uptrend, STMX. And it's a weird coin. I just looked it up. It's the first time I've interacted with it. It's not new. It's not an innovation coin. I don't even know what to say about it. Man, I'm getting a lot of browser lag. Gives you discounts for using their coin on certain websites like eBay, Nike, Newegg, Walmart, and it says hundreds of stores past that. And then users can earn 25% cash back. So buying at those stores, you get up to 25% cash back. As a StormX STMX token holder, you can earn up to 87.5 back. If you own 6.2 million tokens for 12 hours, you get 250% crypto cashback reward increase. So your whatever you buy further, you get another 250% bonus on top of that. 75% reward time reduction. So maybe it gives you a more, sounds like a bigger window to buy stuff. So it's a shopping coin. So let's say StormX users can earn 2% crypto cash back from Adidas. At the moment, the user becomes a diamond member by putting 6.2 million Storm tokens into membership wallet and holding for 12 hours. As a diamond member, they can now earn 7% due to the 250% cashback reward increase. So get up to 7% back on your purchases. Which is $5 more than the normal $2 cashback. As a StormX holder, if you further increase your rewards though through staking. I don't know. You're gonna make money off the coin more than you are gonna saving money off purchases, I think. But interesting idea. So yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a scammy or anything. I mean, you can get in with basically $30, and you get 25% crypto cashback reward increase. I don't know. Interesting idea. I'm not super stoked to use it to do transactions. It's basically like a rewards card that is a credit card. It's very interesting. This could be the future of Interact right here. That's how these guys should be marketing this. I don't get this though. They have a referral system that seems weird. Referring another user to StormX app. Now that your account is all set up and you're staking your STMX, you should share this with your friends. You wouldn't be StormX if you couldn't earn crypto for bringing in your friends, and you and your friend can earn up to $1,000. How do you do that, you ask? First of all, go to the app. You'll see a red bar at the bottom right of the corner of the app, and it says earn $1,000. If you click on it, you'll be navigated to a referral page. Click on the referral page, and you'll see a button that says share referral link. If you click this button, you can copy your unique referral link, share this with your friends, And when they click on your link, they'll be navigated to the page, right? Once they download it, you'll see that you have started referral on your app's referral page. This means that one of your friends has used a referral link. If both of you want to earn referral reward, your friends need to become a gold, platinum, or diamond reward user. So gold, platinum, or diamond. It's going to cost you a lot to get there. It's going to cost you like $60,000 to get there. How do I feel about Nokia? I don't know what they're doing for tech. I don't know what the stock is doing, what it's up today. Let's go take a look. But if you're trying to be a part of like this whole movement, I would focus on GME or AMC. So what is Nokia doing? I know BlackBerry is doing server stuff. So, I mean, it's up 1.32%. I wouldn't touch it. If you're trying to make some like, if you're trying to make some short-term gains like over the day, I'd probably again still look at AMC or GameStop. That's just Yahoo. Just the Yahoo website. Oh, and the other windows that need to be updated here, that's Binance. Black ones are Binance. The white one, the two white ones at the top are Yahoo Finance. Let's get these other windows updated. Yeah, you're welcome, man. So yeah, if it was me, I wouldn't. I would. If I had bought Nokia stock, seeing how AMC is performing, I'd be disappointed with my purchase. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. So why would they give you $1,000 for bringing a friend over? Dumping money into their network and then pulling it out later? How long do I need to leave it in there for? Not that I have that kind of money, but you get $40 for getting a friend to join at gold level, which is 310, so $3,100 essentially what their currency is at. All to get $40 and then pull it out later. I don't know. I think they're marketing that part of it wrong. But very interesting. So anyways, if you guys just got here, I was just looking at this coin I just jumped into called StormX or STMX, and it gives you discounts at some big websites, AliExpress, eBay, Wish, NordVPN. What was the other ones? Walmart. And it gives you cash back for using it. So the way I look at it, it's like a crypto credit card cash back reward system. So I'm assuming you spend their currency at, I guess go to Walmart and check this out. Like they're saying like if I go buy something and then go check out, can I use a crypto? These questions and more. Let's go grab the first item. Some woman's pants or something. Why can't I just click and buy? Maybe there's something simpler. Okay, there's a watch, free delivery. How often do I stream? I should be streaming every day, but I got hit by the blues this last month, so I haven't been streaming at all. And I typically stream video games, but I do this in the background. So today I just thought I'd switch it up. But yeah, maybe I'll be doing more of this because honestly, the game streaming, as entertaining as it is, and I have a lot of fun talking to people. This is, I think, where I'm gonna make my money and survive is through trading crypto. Not so much the stock thing, unless there's a miracle here and GameStop goes to the moon. But yeah. And normally I don't stream this early. Typically, if I was up back on my normal schedule, it would be probably about 3 hours from now I'd start streaming. Okay, so I added a watch on Walmart and I hit checkout and continue without account and enter your delivery address. No, I just want to go straight to payment options. Ugh. What a headache. All because I want to test this. Doesn't like my phone number. Continue with this address. So it has payment method, PayPal, Visa checkout, and pay. Firm not available. So yeah, I don't know how these guys say you're gonna use their crypto at Walmart when it's not even on their website. Maybe I misunderstand. Yeah, they are. Where we talk about Star Citizen a lot. Yeah, it's pretty chill. There's nothing wrong with, like, I'll definitely go back and stream some Star Citizen. I just, maybe once all this hype is over with GameStop. But I'm like, I have a game open right now, but it's just, it's that silly submarine game, and it's just running. I'm not even paying attention to it. So that's kind of where my head is right now, is focusing on this kind of stuff. We need to refresh that window at the top. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this coin. It seems, I feel like I want to say the word, it seems cheesy, but it's not a bad idea. The reward thing seems off, and the fact that they say you can interact with Walmart yet you can't, that as far as I've seen. They don't put Walmart in their images at the top of places that you can interact with, but in their text for their site, further down the page, it does mention Walmart. Oops. What did I just do? I just full screen that. That's kind of funny. By hitting Control F to find something. Wrong window. Okay, let's do that in the right window. Walmart. Yeah. Stormix is the easiest way to earn Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, DAI, Yearn, Finance, or Stormix token by shopping from stores like eBay, Nike, Newegg, Walmart, and hundreds of stores. It must be through their app. Let's go take a look at their app. I'll take Google Play and see if it goes there properly. Psycho Babe, how you doing? My favorite Russian. When are you coming to Canada? I am doing crypto trading and watching GameStop go up. Maybe. I hope you're well. I've been meaning to stop into your stream and say hello from Canada, but I know how you love it. So, yeah, we'll download this app and check this out. The app contains ads. Why would they do that? StormX Singapore PTE Ltd. Why does that make me nervous? Why is this not? You got RAM? Nice, babe. Well, you're only a sugar baby if you're here. Tell you what, I win the lottery. You can come here and be my wife. How's that? Earn or play and earn free crypto. Man, this is just so weird. Okay, it's installing now. But I am curious about this. Earn anywhere, anytime from any device. Sign in with my email. Make a purchase. The store tells us how much crypto to send you within a few hours, but it can take up to 14 days. That sounds fucking good. You get rewarded. As soon as your purchase's refund period has passed, you'll get a reward, typically 90 days or less. Become a member, earn 3.5 times. Okay, and it's got the same. Okay, well, this is weird. Okay, so it has featured shops right on the app. It says eBay. I don't know if you can see it from. It's not going to focus with this. It says eBay, AliExpress, Agata. I don't know what that is. Wish. Dressley, Hotels.com. That's a big one. Columbia, the clothing wear. Flower shopping. Air filters. All Saints. Highest crypto cashback. Deposit photos. Norton antivirus. Skinny tan. I mean, they're obviously, it's better than no clients, right? Lacoste, the clothing company. OnePlus, I don't know what that is. Cheapair.com. Trip.com. Banggood.com, that sounds dirty. TVC Mall. Chime. Sonos, the audio speaker. There's Wish, Hurley, the clothing company. Tommy Bahamas, it sounds like a clothing company. I mean, it's cool. Cabela's is on there, 3% back. Belkin, I'm thinking that's Belkin keyboards and stuff. American American National Standards Institute. American Eagle. Okay, so let's click on one of these. Like, here's American Eagle. Okay, so you get 2% off all purchases, 1% off of other purchases. Does not apply on some certain things. So activate crypto back. So it takes you to their site. I don't know if it'll work in Canada because it's already asked me. Anyways, it takes you to their site. Anyways, you must have to trans. And good is another China tech toy site. Hey, Liberator, how you doing, sir? Stevie ODTO, hey, welcome back. I don't know, maybe I should just keep looking at this. It's like these guys have something going on. Carhartt's on there. Like when they see hundreds, there's hundreds. But my question is, like, you're getting crypto back. Am I using their currency as crypto to make the purchase, or am I just getting crypto back on my cash purchase, however I pay? Because if they're doing that, then it feels good. It feels like it's Interact in a way, or a credit card. But if I'm just leaving the cryptocurrency on their network and it never gets used, that seems weird to me. Let's go click back on that American Eagle thing. And let's see what happens if I go shop man and where's a rewards thing for a second there? What was that? Real rewards. What's that? They have their own rewards. Okay. I just want to know when I go transact at the end, what the heck, what do you do, right? It's just shirts. Jacket. That jacket. There you go. Size. That's a bag. New bag. It says applied 10% off my purchase. Why? It says $10 off. Proceed to checkout. So I don't see anywhere on there. I got 10% off. Don't know why though. Let's go back to the American Eagle link in the app. It says it's only 2% crypto. I have a feeling that the I wish I could see the whole link. AOE off. AOE affiliate. So in the URL link, I see a in the very long address. I see AEO_AFF. So I think it's like American Eagle Online affiliate. So they're getting, so they're setting up affiliates with all these companies, and they're giving you some of the reward back for the referral, is what's happening. So anytime you're going to go buy from one of those companies, you go through that app, it goes there, it gives you, that's what's happening. It all makes sense. So you literally don't have to, you can download their app. You don't have to put any cryptocurrency into their, into the app. You're not buying it with that. You're just buying it how you would normally. And it gives you money back. It's still interesting. But they're just a referrer. It's not a service added thing. It's kind of leechy, but it's smart. Run around and look for people to get referral IDs for. I mean, that's all they've done. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? It seems kind of, does it seem kind of leechy to you, or does it just seem like it seems like a smart way to use a crypto? Very interesting, though. Ooh, GameStop. Look at you go. Over 100. The trend is up. Like, if anyone's thinking of getting in, I would have got in this morning. After the first hour, I would have got in. It looks promising. But I could probably still make more in crypto if I just had cash, and I'd rather do that. I mean, if you had bought a Bitcoin or part of a Bitcoin, let's say you bought 1 Bitcoin this morning, you would be up, what, like $1,200 bucks? $1,300 bucks? Go Ethereum. What's Ethereum doing? Yeah, Bitcoin and Ethereum are going. I told my mom to buy some Ethereum, and I think she finally got around to it maybe yesterday. If like, she's the one that contacted me and she's like, I'm gonna do it, and I'm like, okay. So maybe she did it yesterday, and I can go say, hey, what's your Ethereum at? So, I'll have to check. I'll message her right now. Because I think she'll be up. It's hard to see that window. What is it, 1639? So if she bought yesterday, she probably bought it at maybe 1500. At worst case, maybe 1566. Which is almost up $100. Well, we're losing so far on this coin, but it's a slow mover. There's lots of volume on it. It's one of those coins. And here's the message. Nope, I didn't think we were going to go a second push. I can't afford the risk. Second push. Oh, I messaged my friend. You bought a share at 1300. Yeah, so you're doing well. That was a few days ago, I guess, for you. Did that window stop? GME? Or did it get halted? Welcome back, Liberator. Looks a little bit more lively now. Yeah, look at AMC go. 20% up. I think I bought in an AMC at like 843 or something like that. I really should have just bought AMC the other day and I wouldn't have got dumped on the other day. And then I would be up today, 20%. It's funny, there's so many people that want this to go up. They're afraid to hold on. They're so nervous and they just got to hold on, not worry about it. I mean, I think if you're stressed out and worried about it, you probably put too much money up. And my beer's looking good today. Oh. Yeah. Man, it's so funny. Like, would I use this app to buy through? Like, I like Carhartt. That was one. I have bought one or two things off AliExpress, but that was for my crypto farm. I mean, something back then, like nothing is. And hotels.com, that could save you, get some money back. What the heck is Hamilton Island? iHerb. What the heck is Maurice's? Now I need to know what this is. Women's clothing. Stretch the legs. Okay, let's find the next crypto that we want to get over to. This other one seems kind of flat. Would be the best word I could describe. And XRP was a good time to get out. STMX, that's the one we're in. That's got Jack to the front page. Coin called UMA with an uptrend all morning and mostly up this whole month. Pretty much on this crazy uptrend all month. UMA, let's go check it out. UMA. Let's see if it's UMA.io. They didn't get that one. It hit 0.02. Is that how low it is? No, it's at $18. $18.33. UMA is a universal market access. Is a protocol for creation of synthetic asset based on the Ethereum blockchain. UMA was launched in December 2018. Synthetic assets are a class of assets that represent different underlying assets and have the same value. UMA specifically enables its users to design and create self-executing, self-enforcing financial contracts secured by economic incentives and run them on the Ethereum blockchain. In essence, UMA allows counterparties to digitize and automate any real-world financial derivatives such as futures, contracts for differences, CFDs, or total return swaps. It also enables the creation of self-fulfilling derivative contracts based on digital assets like other cryptocurrencies. Founded by two guys that met on the Goldman Sachs trading floor. There is nothing unique about this. I think you can do all these things on Ethereum. these guys, from the total supply, 2 million. Okay. The total supply of UMA is a little over 100 million tokens, of which about 55 million are in circulation as of 2020. From the total supply, 2 million tokens were sold during the project's initial coin offering, the ICO. 48.5 million were reserved for the founders of the project. 35 million were put aside as reward for developers of the protocol, and 14.5 million designated for future sales. Huh. Interesting. When's the squeeze gonna come here? Is it gonna be $1.20? I don't know why I think it's gonna be $1.20 if there was gonna be a squeeze again. What is this? Guys, the 1 p.m. attack worked. Let's continue to manipulate the price. Buy 2 AMC shares at 2 p.m. and 3 shares at 3 p.m. It's not an attack. Weird. That UMA price keeps going up non-stop. What is up with that? It's just slow and steady. Oh, Psycho Babe. Are you still there, Psycho Babe? I missed your message about how much crypto I have. Next buy. So on another YouTube channel, they're acting like they're organizing to buy AMC at 1:30 So in like 12 minutes, I guess some people are gonna, who knows how many, are gonna buy some AMC. I'm not saying to buy, but just in case they're wanting to get in on that. I mean, I would just be buying in now. I don't know why people are hesitant. AMC was definitely the best gamble today, unless GameStop squeezes again. That's a good idea. Stretch my legs again. Let's see if there's any news, maybe. Financial news. See if there's anything live. I'm gonna say no. You know, the other way this could go is we may not see everything today. We just might see an exponential short squeeze over the next few. Try switching this window around. Crom the Beast, how you doing, sir? Sell. No, Crom, I gotta hang on, man. Otherwise my losses are realized. Can't do that. Hope you're well, man. How you doing? Thanks for the fire. You're waiting for Robinhood to open your account? Pro tip, get on any other platform. Jay Walker, welcome. How you doing, sir? I don't know. I changed my keyboard language somehow. Stare at them candles. I know, dude. This is what I'm doing. Now I got U-boat open in behind. Try not to watch too many candles. But yeah, there's lots of good stuff happening. I mean, stuff is going up. If anyone had bought today, unless it was at the beginning of the trade day, they'd be up. Or that little spike. Okay. I gotta figure out what's up with this keyboard. So weird. got that apostrophe E popping up, and I don't know what I did to change that. Weird. I have my keyboard set to United States. I'm still getting that E. I think it's a French E. R. Where else would this be changed in my keyboard? Oh, I fixed it. I just had to delete the United Kingdom pack that was in there as well. Okay, USDT. Oh, it found it. My mom finally replied. Not yet, will today. Did it go up, she says? Yeah, probably. So that's Ethereum. Pop that one down there. Get rid of the redundant window. Let's just put that whole window up there. What happens if I tab? Oh, it switches it right away. We just take it to there. it's still some serious gains if people just got in today. Some serious gains. It's nothing to sneeze at. We're at, 19%, 18% gains. GameStop. 22% in AMC. And the UMA coin's going up again right now. What is up with that coin? It's just constantly going up. Walking Sugar Cube, how you doing? Sorry, just rearranging some windows here. A walking sugar cube. I'm here. I mean, I can talk about it. I mean, it has good gains going right now. But you would be making more gains if you were in AMC right now. For sure. And that's been happening all day. Consistently, it's been making more gains. And you can get into it cheaper. But I'm probably like 90% of my portfolio is GameStop, and then the rest is AMC. Window capture. Grab the wrong window. Yeah, I mean, like anything. He bought 1 GME and 2. Oh, awesome. Just hold on to them. I mean, I think if there is another squeeze coming, I think you got in at a good time. I think it's safe to say that. I got in yesterday on most of my stuff, and it's all you know, worth like half, right, of what it used to be. So I was not careful enough. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. I wasn't thrilled, but I wasn't like crying about it or anything. It is what it is. Like there's a substantial amount of money that I have up there for me. So I'm not looking forward to the possibility of, man, I keep doing that wrong. I keep not holding it down. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to losing it. I'm fine with breaking even, but I would rather, like, I'm probably just gonna hold on to it for quite some time. So I'm not too concerned with where it is now or the end of today, but I'll be certainly happy if it's up. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. I did this at the beginning of the stream, but I did it a different way, so now I'm doing it a way where hopefully Windows don't have to constantly reload. Say we're reloading every 15 minutes. Yeah, that doesn't look so bad. Let's go make those bigger. Yeah, there's lots of great streams, people talking about all of it right now. Yeah, it looks alright. Yunes Ben Larby, welcome. How you doing? Thanks, man. I've been streaming for a while. I just don't normally stream stocks or crypto. But yeah. I trade crypto, and I recently bought some GameStop and AMC, so might as well hang around and talk about stuff. Someone's made some good gains today on AMC. That's for sure. I'm more knowledgeable on the crypto side of stuff than the stock side of stuff. I bought it at a lot of it at 338 just the other day, so I have a lot of losses at the moment. Arsats Co, how's it going, man? Bought the dip on AMC. Nice. I got a little bit of AMC yesterday. But I would have done better if I had looked at doing this yesterday. I'd live and learn. Honestly, I'd be fine if I just broke even on it. But I'd be, like I said, I'd be pretty happy to see it actually do another squeeze. You bought it at 1650, so you're just waiting for some catch up. Do I think we'll see another climb? I mean, we've been seeing it climb all day, so I think we just all have to be patient. And whoever, you know, bought in today, they're seeing gains of almost 20% in AMC at that moment. So I think patience, and as long as the hedge funds aren't able to attack, we're good. And it just might be people getting comfortable again with the fact that the price is at where it's at, and then slowly buy in, and then all the stocks dry up, and then we're going to see another squeeze. So we just all have to be patient. That's all. I mean, you're doing this for maybe both reasons, but I think you're doing it for one of two reasons. Like, to get into this, you're either getting into this to be a part of the movement and screw over the hedge funds, or you're doing it because you like the stock and maybe you want to support the company and make some money, right? I use Binance to buy from. I haven't had any problems with them, so nice. Yeah, I mean, I like holding cryptocurrency. I trade it. I don't believe in I don't believe in staying in a single crypto. I like bouncing around and looking for whatever crypto is going up, and then I'll buy back to whatever I want. So yeah, I was in XRP the last 24 hours, and it was just down and down and down. Jumped out when that spike happened there, and seeing what's going to happen with this STMX BTC. It's kind of a weird coin. I looked into it here. I don't know what to make of it. It's so you download this cryptocurrency app, and it's all it is like it's a referral. So you download their app, and if you're wanting to buy something from any of their referrals, you get you click on the link through the app, and it gets you to so you're at the store, you make your purchase, and it gives them a referral. So they're making money off of you purchasing from that store, and then they give you that money. They give you that money as a cashback crypto, like a percentage of it, like of the purchase, back as crypto onto your app. Super interesting idea. But it's literally just for referrals. I would have been way more impressed if they were trying to actually make it transactional as well. Like you could use their currency with those companies. But yeah, I hate XRP as well. But if it's gonna spike and I can make some money off it, I'll jump over to it and jump back. What's the timeline on ETH on your setup? I'm not sure what you mean. Timeline on ETH on your setup. One day. Oh, 15 minutes. I have had the best insight by watching it at 15 minutes. And it's the only way I would suggest. I've had another professional trader say do 2-hour windows, and I was doing more before that, and then I was just like, I'm not getting enough info. 15 is I think a pretty good window of getting an idea of what's happening on a crypto. If I'm going to sit here and day trade, I better know what's going on with it all the time, right? Thanks for the cast there, Jaywalker, over on Trovo. But yeah, and if you guys aren't familiar with what XRP is, it's a cryptocurrency that was built for the banks, so they could trade interbank, and it is centralized, which is not what you want. And they haven't destroyed the keys, so they can create more currency, as far as I know. But they have a lot of big banks that are, involved with it. But yeah. I like decentralized and not big bank. Is that coin gonna surge? STMX? It's gone sideways. I'm losing on it so far. Would have been better to jump over to something else. It's, oh yeah, now XRP is going back up. STMX is still showing that it's up. Vibe is back in there. Oh, it had a little pump and dump in vibe. This is why the 15-minute windows are so necessary. You can see the pump, you can see the dump right away. Uma's the other coin that is actually pretty interesting. Really nothing but up for the last bit. That would mean some nice gains over the morning. 420 to 563. Would have been better off going over to that coin instead of trying this STMX coin. This coin should be going up though. I feel like I'm writing this STMX coin down. ETH and Bitcoin are going down right now. funny. There's lots of buyers and sellers for this STMX coin. It's just slowly going down. Oh, ODS, how you doing? It's going all right. It's new with you, man. Living the dream. Dip here in GameStop. Little dip here in AMC. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm in GameStop. Right now I'm on the loss. I bought in the other day when it was at like 338 for the majority of it. But I'm holding. And if I had more money, I'd probably buy some AMC stock. I did buy some AMC stock as well. Yeah, hopefully I make it back too. But you know, depends when you pull out, right? I need this STMX stock to, or coin to go up. I think I bought in at 29. I noticed on my app it says the volume is 35 million. Any idea what that means? That means 35 million has traded hands. Easiest thing you could do is, I don't know, check out with your bank and see if they have a trading app. And probably talk to a financial advisor there and, you know, go through what you're willing to risk and figure out how much it's going to cost to post a trade and sell a trade. And if that, you know, if you're doing big enough trades for that to make sense. Or maybe you just want to get in on something. Maybe you want to buy Apple stock or Tesla stock or something. Yeah. The big deal with this whole thing with GameStop and AMC and a whole bunch of other ones is that they've been shorted really hard. And it's like stealing money from the economy, the whole shorting thing, and forcing a company to appear that it is not doing so well. And when it might be, maybe it's not, but maybe it is. You short a stock enough, and you can cause a company to go bankrupt. Which is just evil in my mind. Just trying to think of how Elon Musk worded it. It was something like, you go to a car dealership and tell them that their car sucks and to give you their car, and you ride it around until it's worth what you said it is, and then you pay them that. He worded it way better. It was on, I think it was a tweet. Elon is off Twitter for a while. Why did he write that? Man, he's got a busy feed. As he should, right? He must have said it prior. Let me just hit Control F and GME. Oh, nothing there. Anyways, you get the idea. Oh yeah, they've been going on doing it for years, and it should be illegal. I mean, they're just stealing value from other people that are on the market. It's not far off of the people that are part of this movement trying to pump Dogecoin, in my mind, because in my mind they're pumping and dumping on them on a coin that is a meme and sort of considered to be a joke. So yep, Walking Sugar Cube, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's a I mean a lot of people try to and stock traders try to say it's a valid way to put a check on the value of a company and force it to say, you know, prove yourself to me, show me your books, prove yourself. But the way it is set up, the hedge funds have proven in this last week how they know how to abuse it, and they are willing to, and they will attack anyone, and they'll do coordinated attacks on any stock they want. It's they're sociopaths. They don't care. So when they get it back from us retail customers, we're being sociopaths right back to them. We're saying, you know, we don't need your, you add no value to our world. There's not too many jobs in this world where you can say you add no value to this world, to this economy. Even a homeless person wiping windows off a windshield at a car intersection, they're adding some sort of value. How sad is that? That person is adding more value to someone's day, possibly, if that person wants the service. It's kind of funny. Oh, don't worry about it, man. You know what? I'm pretty chill about it. It's just me you're talking to. We're all good here. But it's amazing to see how steady the stock is without the hedge funds interfering. Like, I don't if, and I'm assuming the short trading that was happening yesterday is stopped, according to the New York Stock Exchange. So Jay over on Trovo was saying, I feel like stocks are so fucking fake. Nothing to do with real economy situation. I've only invested long term partly. Feel really new because of that. Portfolio is 40% up though, but gains have been slow 2 years. 40% in 2 years is good, man. And honestly, if anyone is wanting to get into trading, I highly recommend you just learn to do it yourself. And take the time and be patient with yourself and just figure it out. And ask lots of questions from people that have way more experience than me, and avoid getting into hedge funds and mutual funds and things like that. Just figure out, find a product you like, have some faith in it, and go with it. Like, if I had gotten into Apple back in the day instead of buying their computers, I'd be a millionaire. If I'd taken that money over into Tesla when they came out, I'd be a multimillionaire. So it's, and another way to look at it is, don't spend your first dollar. So, you know, put some food on your table, pay your rent, but instead of going out to a movie, take that first dollar and put it back into whatever it was that was making you money, or something else that's making you money, and try to compound it. Yeah, man. Otis, I've dropped so much. I've dropped the ball on so much. You know, I missed out on the Wall Street Beats thing. I knew about Wall Street Bets, rather. I knew about it. I've checked it out, and if I had just been a little bit more religious about checking it out instead of, you know, once every couple months, I would have been in on this. So a little disappointed on myself, but this is where we're at. It's fine. There'll be other things. There's always something else. Yeah. I was hoping this SDMX coin was going to go up quicker. I regretted it as soon as I placed the order. I was like, yeah, we'll give it an hour and see what happens. But that UMA coin, if I'd gotten into that, I would have made a good gain. What is that, 10% gain? I'm new here. Do you know the exact number of shorted stocks? Nope, I do not. Some say 39, some say 220, some say 88. I don't think anyone absolutely knows. I think the last number I heard, it was 120%. So the 220, I'd be surprised, but that would be awesome. Because then I think you just have to look at the volume that isn't happening. No, I mean, you just have to look at 220% times the total amount of stocks that are released times the price, right? Like they could owe an insane amount of, like, how average volume is 20. How much is out. GameStop. Market cap is 6.97 billion. So if it's 220, does that mean they have like 17 billion in GameStop stock? Over. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows. Absolutely. Like, I mean, I think if you Google it, you don't find an answer. Someone had a report from some company called FINRA. Someone was saying FINRA market says that the short interest of GME is 226 according to FINRA markets, but they were asking what does it mean, and I went to FINRA and I couldn't. I don't know if I went to the right FINRA. I think there's only one FINRA.org. And so they do market regulation and enforcement, and they're like an outside entity. They have a 18-minute and 30-second audio clip on their media center. It's like a little educational thing about what they do, I guess. I was gonna listen to it on stream, but it was kind of, I didn't want to listen to it. But so I don't know if they are the enforcers or what the deal is. FINRA is FINRA.org. But I'm sure if they're monitoring program, broker check. Broker check is a free tool to research the background and experience of financial brokers, advisors, and firms. I mean, they have a whistleblower line. They have an ombudsman office if you want to express a concern. And they can probably educate people on some of these things. File a regulatory tip. So yeah. If you really want to find out more, that might be a route. I mean, you got phone numbers to call there too. FINRA operates the largest securities dispute resolution forum in the United States. So they got a forum. I'm assuming it's an actual forum? No. Become an arbitrator. Oh. There you go. Yeah, so I don't know. Might be something to do. Give them a call. I'm tempted to call them right now on stream. Yeah, and maybe they have a way to tell you what their number is. How to find out How much stock is shorted in GME? The only number that I've heard from the beginning is 120. The first number was 126%, and then the last number I've heard is 120%. So again, on Investopedia, how do I find stock's number of shorted shares? For general shorting information such as short interest ratio, the number of company shares that have been sold short divided by the average daily volume. So the number of the company's shares that have been sold short divided by the average daily volume. You can usually go to any website that features stock quotes service, such as Yahoo Finance website, and key statistics under share statistics. The New York Stock Exchange also accumulates its own short interest ratio for the entire exchange, which can be a useful metric for determining overall market sentiment. So there's a link here, and it's probably going to go to some spammy thing. No, it's not. It's just going to Investopedia. So they're saying just go to Yahoo Finance. Okay, let's go to Yahoo Finance. We're already on it technically on the stream already anyways. So it's saying under statistics, I can pull this. Well, I'll just pull it up here first, and then I'll pull it up on the stream. Short ratio January 15th is 2.81. Short percent of float January 15, 226%. I'll bring it up on the stream. I don't know if it'll fit. Where are I have so many windows open. Can I just I'm just gonna interact it with it on the stream. Unlock that window. That is the GME window. So is it gonna allow me to click that? Interact. Where is it? Statistics. Oh, what? How would it do that? Oh, let's resize that window. And it should reload. I'll try interacting with that again. May not like me interacting through it with OBS. I might it doesn't like that. Anyways, 226%. They have shorted it that much. That is how greedy they are. So that's as of January 15th. So things could have changed. You know, it's been, is that 18 days? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely kick their asses, man. I mean, it's just a matter of whether the risk is acceptable for you. Some people it's not. For me, I was already sort of YOLO about my RSP investments because I figure I'm fucked if they don't do anything anyways. And I think that got scaled differently. But yeah, that's so all I did is go to financeyahoo.com, type in GME, go to statistics, and it's in the middle column. Like there's advertisements on the right, so it's the middle column, and it's under share statistics. Average volume 3-month is 28.79 million. Average volume 10-day is 96.34. Outstanding shares 69.75 million. Float 46.89 million. Like there's a lot of shares out there. Like there was some math I did, and I thought I made an error, but it was something like with the math at the time, it was like they were gonna owe like $14 trillion, and I was like, how did they do that? So I just need some water. So literally, if they're at 226%, and what's so bizarre here is this is a scary one too. So 122% is held by the institutions. So there's 104 that are held by they didn't short, but how is 122% held by institutions? How is that possible? Dude, if I had some beer, that'd be great. I haven't quit alcohol. I just prefer to keep my money in crypto and I mean, I got some hard stuff over on the shelf, but I haven't gone and bought any new booze for a bit, which is fine. It's better it stays in crypto and stock. But this is what weirds me out. Percentage held by institutions, 122%. How? So 122% are holding the actual stock and the shorted stock. $27.33 is held by some ratio of shorted and real stock. Like all the numbers are askew because they've over shorted. Percentage of shares outstanding. Okay, short percentage of shares outstanding January 15th, 2021, 88.58%. shares short as of December 2020. Sorry, December 15th, 2020. Share short as of January 15th, 6.178 million. So that's a pretty simple number. You know, we need an updated number to know where it's at right now. But if you take 6.178 times 100 and let's just say it's $100. Let's say they buy all of it back at $100 somehow magically. Hold on. $6.178 million times 100. Add 2 more zeros. They owe $618 billion. If they have to buy out right now. What do I think about ADA? Let's go take a look at it. I mean, what I think about a stock is what is it doing right now, right? You can see it on stream. I'm pulling it up. Like overall, it's on a downtrend. And right now it's on a downtrend. So, you know, right around here, it might be on this next tick here. It might go up, might start going back up. But overall, it's pretty flat. And if anything on the long, it's going down. It had its spike, last week. And it was one of the spikes I missed. I saw it and I didn't jump on it. But I'm not hot for any particular crypto. Like there's some tech I like about certain cryptos that really get me interested in the crypto itself, but don't keep me in it as an investment because they don't perform. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's got lots of swing in it. If you're willing to try to jump in, and then there's nothing wrong with that. But I wouldn't tell you to go buy it. I mean, it's so difficult to recommend any particular crypto. This is my favorite crypto, but I don't have any of it because it is a constant downtrend for it. Overall, constant loss. I was checking out this UMA. It was going up pretty hard. Like this one's very attractive. You know, look at those gains over the last several or a week or so. But I looked up what was up with that coin, and it's like it's nothing special. So why it's performing like this, I don't know. Like it runs on the Ethereum network and it doesn't do anything better in my opinion. And this STMX one is killing me. I think I got in at 29 or 30 or something like that. What else is certain here? This GTO. Let's see what it's doing. So this one's getting pumped right now. So this would be a like sometimes I like to like flip through the coins really quick and see what's going up and down, and see if you can catch them on their way up before they even start. I was able to take all the losses that I had for like 2 months and earn them back in 1 hour due to watching pumps like this. So, hey Makola, how you doing over on Trovo? What's new with you, sir? Sorry, hopefully I didn't miss your message there too long ago. So, yeah, I don't know. But this is what I look for. This is this GTO coin. It might be too late, honestly, to get in on this. But if I see something doing this, I like to watch it. I mean, I probably, if I had seen this coin earlier, I might have bought in and around here, and I would have seen a third of a gain on my assets. It's still going up. When it starts to do this shit right here, this jumping around, that's when it's like, oh, okay, the dump's over. It got pumped, the dumps. People just jumped out. If I had sold my asset over in the other coin, jumped over here, I just would have got burned. But this was a really volatile and quick dump. It's interesting to watch some of these. I honestly, if I was like, I don't know how serious you are into crypto trading, but I would seriously, before you just jump in, I'd probably watch it for like a good week and like just get used to watching the trends. I like the I like having it at the 15-minute increments. I find it's way more accurate, and I can get a good feel of what it's actually doing. It's, you know, it's just a wheel mouse scroll to go back and see what it's been doing, right? It's not a big deal. And I get way more info out of that. Look at that thing go. Look at that pump. From 62 to 94. Someone was trying to pump it again. Makes me want to jump in. And that's another, like, one thing I could say about crypto is you realize your losses once you jump out of the coin, but the other side of it is you sit in a stagnant coin, like I'm sitting in this one right now, when I could be over in this coin, possibly going up. So, like, what do you do, right? You know, and then I open my mouth and then this goes up a tick, you know. I don't know how many times I've jumped out of a coin and it goes up as I jump over into another coin. And then it goes down. It's so volatile. But look at that, just hanging out. This just tells me it wants to go up more. The only thing that's stopping it is that there's some buy orders that are right there. Otherwise, this will keep going up real quick. Fuck. This makes me want to sell my position in the other one. So I cancel my position, and now that one's dumping again. That other one is just keeps going down. It's just a loss for me today in crypto. Yeah, I'm getting out of this, getting out of that. That was a bad coin. Yeah, how you doing, White Scotch? Watch this guy dance around. Nice. What program are you using to do those renders? Look at all that profit I'm missing out on this. This is gonna be this is probably gonna be the pump of the day in crypto. Right here. 153%. Fuck. This would be horrible to get dumped on right now. This would steal half of my money if it gets dumped and goes back down. Gotta dump it down now. See, I just had to say I was gonna buy into it, and it's dumping. What's it doing before this though? It was on a it was sort of going up. I honestly would rather pull out my RSPs, my stocks if I could, and I'd rather do crypto. 3ds Max, nice. Nice. This STX stocks is just killing me. Okay, we're out of STX. That was a bad move. Do I jump over into GTO? It seems to be pretty stuck at, it's at 110. I think it'd be a really bad move if I jumped in. First GameStop's at 101. Are the markets closed? No, they got another hour, right? 45 minutes. Ah, the page is frozen. There we go. Okay, well, it didn't jump in, so I haven't lost anything. I really need to jump back into that STMX and have it go up in value, because that coin could really help me out. This GTO coin is scary. I could just see jumping into this, and then it goes. Well, yeah, that's what you're looking for. Or you're looking for a group of people maybe on Reddit that are pumping and dumping this stuff. It's interesting. I got these browsers stacked on top of each other, and so my mouse is actually reading that it's on both of them. But you can see on this one, this is a good lesson right here for anyone that's, you know, heeding my advice and being looking for the pump. You got to be careful about the dump, because it happens just as quick. This isn't like a straight up dump. This actually looks like someone is legit, or a group of people are legit trying to make it go up. But yeah, typically you just see go up, right down. Tempted to get in on it, but I think it's just gonna drop down to where it was. Yeah, that GTO BTC is probably just gonna go sideways now, like it did down here. Go down for a little bit, maybe another spike, and then down. That one's done. Yeah, here's a pump and dump earlier today on Funcoin. So had almost no volume on it. No volume, totally going sideways, and then a bunch of people came in and went, let's jack it. Let's take it from 12 to 16, and then it went up a little bit more to 16.4, and then they dumped it, and then it's all the stragglers that got caught trying to hope they can recover. It can be pretty ruthless, but if you can get in, and that's what's happening here. Some people got caught. It's probably the same group that jacked as this STMX. The money to do that is pretty tense, pretty intense. Hundreds and thousands of dollars to jack it up like that and then dump it. Millions. It's curious that we're in the last hour, right? GameStop is sort of settling down. 10% gain. Just like to know why GameStop pages not really updating. $93.70. Their page must be getting spammed or something. It's not going to update at all. Unless it got halted. Maybe it halted? Too volatile? I got STMX up on 2 browsers here. That's silly me. Let's go see what XRP is doing now. XRP still in a nice downtrend. Still going strong, or Lyft is lost? No, it's back to market start, and I'm not sure, but I think GameStop got halted because it's not updating anymore, and I've tried to update this a couple times here. Let me try one more time. Yeah, it's halted. Or it's not updating. But AMC isn't halted. It's actually being pretty stable. Like the AMC is the winner of the day. Up 13%. Well, it wouldn't be 20% because I don't think it was up 20%. I'm gonna have to look it up. When a price of a stock is changing, which is impacting its prices, or 10% or which is impacting its prices or 10% or more within 5 minutes. So it probably dropped 10% and it halted. But yeah, that's probably what happened. Another reason could be merger acquisition, important news or information to be positive or negative about the company and market. The SEC may impose regulatory imposition and prohibit the stock from doing business on rounds of doubt of fraudulent activities. On occasion, when a massive or materialistic changes happen to the financial health of the company. Long halts may lead to loss in the form of interested investors. Anyways, there's pluses and minuses. Looks like it's still halted. GTO's going back up. What the heck? This is legit. Really? Fuck, this is legit. Why is it going up? I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Let's see if we can make some money back. Better make some money back because I'm screwed today. I just fuck. No, I didn't grab a position. I got an order in. I'm gonna leave that order in at 103. Fuck, no, it's like 112. 112. Oh, dude, it totally is. There's no information on why this is going up or down. To me, it's just a pump and dump. It's all a pump and dump. Look at that. I'm about to hit the 103, and I'm about to get stuck with it probably. There you go. Order's filled. Watch it screw me now. Oh, I just look away and hope it goes up. Ugh. I need a break today. This would be great if it was this. There's 112. Resistance at 114. Do I be a pig or what do I do? Gotta watch it since we're doing this live, right? Oh, dude, Jay, I was not happy with life last month, and then like it was like 2 months of bad trades, and I lost like half my crypto, and then in 1 hour, I made it back. So, yeah, I know the feeling. Quite familiar with it. SEC is gonna investigate social media for fraud. What are they gonna do? They can't do anything. Have you been trading? Yes. Did you like the stock? Yes. Did you want to keep the stock? Yes. Okay. On to the next person. Were your intentions to buy or sell the stock? Buy and then maybe sell the stock. Okay. The only fraud that is happening is the stuff that's happening with the hedge funds. That's the truth. I'm tempted to sell right now, so I'm not a piggy. And then it goes up to 120. I really need this to go up. Some pretty sick gains. GTO showing 180% gains today. I've seen higher gains. I've seen gains. I think the highest I saw a couple of weeks ago was 800%. My problem is I don't diversify. I keep doing all my eggs in one basket, and that's gonna bite me in the butt. And I find the crypto way more exciting than watching the stock markets. And I can trade crypto 24/7. And if I wanted to take a break, just go throw it in a coin that you like, or go throw it in some Bitcoin or some Ethereum, something that feels more stable. Oh. 800 what? Sorry. Oh, 800% times, yeah. I mean, it's only 800% if you're the guy at the top that was able to sell at that, right? Like this is saying at 166% right now. There's a lot of people trying to get out of this. At 115. This is the top performing crypto at the moment on Binance. I think this pump is about to get going. Stuck with it now. Put a sell out at 120. Maybe it'll go back up. And then I can jump back out. And then maybe jump back in. Yep. GME. There's someone saying it as well over on another stream. Shorted 226%. What shorted means is that it's, oh, you already know what shorted means. Yeah, it shouldn't be able to be shorted past 100%. If you short 100% of the stocks on the market, you're saying I am willing to buy 100% of the stocks on the market, all of them, at whatever price it takes, if I'm wrong. And they somehow did it by 226%. Doesn't make any sense. So, if there was only 100 stocks ever of GameStop, and I sold them short by 226%, I'm saying that I somehow have 226 shares of GameStop that I have shorted. Doesn't make any sense. So what's that in context of everyone holding? What is that in the context of everyone holding? If no one wants to sell their shares if no one wants, okay, if 100% of the people out there that have shares don't want to sell them, then these hedge funds can never buy back the debt. They're going to go bankrupt. They're going to owe that number that was on my calculator. What was it? 600 and some odd billion dollars. Yeah, like, I mean, they shouldn't have been able to short 100%. Like, there should be some sort of rule that is, how many people are willing to have their stock shorted. Like, if there was some sort of agreement that I can have with Wall Street, with the New York Stock Exchange, and say, yeah, I'll let someone short my stock. That would make sense. yeah, I'll agree to that. But, and then they could say like, okay, so 10% of the users are willing to let you short their stock. But there's no advantage to let someone short your stock or short a stock, because it hurts the value of your stock. Like the whole shorting thing is it's just criminal. Like, you're basically saying, I think your company sucks, and I'm betting that it sucks. And it might be a very good company. It's really silly. So, is GameStop, like, is the market closed? Has the market been closed for the last 20 minutes? No, it's still open because the timer's still going. What the heck has happened with GameStop? Like, they totally froze it. $92.22. Is it just this isn't updating on this? $94.92 is what it's at right now, according to Bing. That browser for some reason is not updating. Oh, we'll throw a new browser window in. We'll just do it a different way. And my computer is just like not liking all these windows open. Yeah, I tried refreshing and it's OBS isn't liking the windows, which is fine. My computer's chugging now. That is already in use. Where did it go? $22 million in volume, and AMC hasn't moved in the last few hours. Do I sense holding? Oh yeah, we're totally holding. I'm holding. Like, honestly, screw these hedge funds. Like, if they truly have 226% shorted, These guys deserve to go to jail. Like, they just... The people that allowed it and the fact that they did it. Oh, that's not the right window. Why is that window not coming up? Wow. Probably time to close some windows. Oh, won't let me capture that window. What is going on? Capture window. I have a feeling OBS is like dying here. There we go. There we go. Took 5 minutes, but we got it. I'll lock that window. Now it's just that other browser window. I gotta fix that after the stream so we can watch this tomorrow. I'm not at work. How you doing, sir? Wait, I'm always at work. You're doing good? Nice. Look at that. Oh man, I got burned on that GTO. I didn't jump out. I am getting burned. Yeah, we got GameStop up top, and then we're watching cryptos. I'm getting burned on the crypto, though. The one on the lower left there. Yeah. I mean, if you ever have a company that gives you options, like they're gonna give you RSPs or 401k or whatever, and you can contribute and they'll contribute more, take advantage of it, is my opinion. But past that, don't invest anything more into them. And also try to get out of whatever group organization they have for organizing their funds if you can, and try to manage it yourself. That way you're not paying for management fees for it. And just pick a few good stocks that you, or a few companies you believe in that you like. Yeah, it's fighting back. I'm so tempted to sell there, but it's like I could see it going down to 60, and then I've you know, halved my money again today. If these guys would stop throwing their money down the hole down here and just let it come back up. There you go. It's going back up. This is nerve-wracking. I'm putting a sell order in it. At 120. It's got to go back up. I need it to. I minimize this window. Did we lose it? Nope. All the black ones are crypto, and the white ones are Yahoo Finances. Even my mom is buying some Ethereum right now. And I wish I'd caught that up on the way up. I mean, I sort of did. I just didn't jump ship quick enough. But this is the way I feel like the majority of the trades go. You're looking for the beginning of a pump and then jump out early enough. You make a lot of money. Or you get stuck like I just did, waiting for it to go back up if it goes back up. And I could certainly just wait and it will probably keep going up. Is it still... It's at 130%. It's the second topmost BTC stock. Second one is Sky. Oh, look what happened to Sky. Look what someone did to that. There's a group of people that are going around pumping and dumping. Yeah, all these black windows, it's every 15 minutes. It's a 15-minute window, yeah. I can't believe that got pumped that high. Do you guys see how many times that is? 143%, but that's more than that. From 22... that's right. But that's something that's like never moving. Evil. At this point, I just want out of this. What did I get in at? You're an AMC? Nice, man. Me too. I got a little bit. I got more GameStop than I do. Then yeah, I've lost $4,000 in the last couple hours. This is why trading crypto is so dangerous. $103. I got in at 103. I don't need to get out at 120. No, I didn't lose. No, I'm talking about crypto I lost. Did you happen to get Saba? Never heard of Saba. Yeah, I do think AMC is going to go up. I still have a feeling there's some more fishy stuff going on. And people are a little bit scared about putting more money into the market. I should have jumped out when I was up there. I just didn't know what I'd put into it. What is AMC involved with? What, sorry, what do you mean, Crit? See, when it comes to crypto, I look at it as like if there's something else going out, and what I'm sitting in is stagnant, then I'm better to just sell it, and I'm better to just sell it and jump over to something else. And that worked out. It doesn't work out all the time, but it worked out that one day where I basically got back all my losses. Like I doubled my money and I got back all my losses for like 2 months. Yeah, AMC's movie theaters. And apparently they're going to be maybe reopening their movie theaters, or a couple of them soon, but I think it's a horrible idea. I just think I think COVID's going to be around for a long time. And unless their movie theaters are going to have some amazing air return systems with medical grade stuff coming in and the air is being constantly exchanged out of the theater, I think it's a bad idea. I won't go to the theater. Yeah. So trading's done for the day, right? So 92.04. So it's up 2% and up, like, people made out fantastic with AMC today. Up 13% in one day. If they just got in, they've done awesome. The value of BFR. Sorry, Jay, I don't know if you're cracking a joke. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're all gonna get vaccinated eventually here, but my concern is just mutations. I don't know how we're gonna handle it. I have a feeling COVID's gonna be around for a long time. Oh, where did AMC stand before COVID? I don't know. You'd have to go back and take a look at their where they were. I mean, there's got to be a history on. These good questions. Historical data. Oh, sorry, did I? Yeah, AMC. January 20th, it spiked at $20. Last year, it's all $2, $4, $5, $6. All of 2020, basically, it was it's probably $6-ish bucks. Do they have stats for 2020? Let's go back to 2018. If it will it not update it? It won't allow me to go back that far. There we go. So 2018, we're at $19, $15, $13, $12, $10. June 2019, $10, $9, $9. 2020, March 12th, 2020, it hit 268. So it was really March, the first days of March, it went really low. Hey, Crownfire, how you doing, sir? So yeah, it's hit some lows. But yeah, COVID is pretty much, I'd say, stripped a couple dollars off its stock. But it would have been, what, January 2020 we started first hearing about COVID. And it was fine for January. And it started creeping in into March. January 2020, it started the year at $7.30 ish. Ended at $6.81. So I would say it's overvalued right now. Pre-COVID. So yeah, I don't know if I would put much money into it unless you want to. It's all a risk. It's all supply and demand, right? Yeah, I don't know. Years and years of it being, I mean, there were some higher values back in 2019, but I don't know. Just working. Hope you've been okay. Yeah, I've been okay, Crownfire. I hope you're well, sir. Yeah. That is pretty bizarre. I can bring up that data. Where is it? That's GameStop right there. But this is, I'll show you the real. This is what everyone should be pissed off about. It is shorted 226% on as of January 15th. Yeah, man, how you doing? It's been a while. I'm doing all right. I'm losing money on crypto today, and that was a bit of a downer. Bad trades. I'm making bad trades. And I'm gonna get stuck with this right now. Arg. And there's Umacoin just chugging away. I should have bought into this 2 hours ago. I would have been super happy. Look at that gain. 17, and it's sitting over at 22. 21. 21 and a half. I don't even know. That coin doesn't even, like, it's no different than Ethereum. Okay, Crit. Catch you later, man. So yeah, for the if they've sold it by 226%. Okay, shares outstanding. So shares outstanding are the ones that are available, like totally available. Well, there's the number right there. 61.78 million shares are shorted. Fucking insane. $61 61.78 million times 92.41. $5.7 trillion. That's what is owed in shorts. This is insane. Does my math seem wrong? 'Cause it feels like it's wrong. Shares short 678 million. How can there be that many, and how can it be that short? It's insane. Like, this must be wrong data. That's million. That's billion. That's trillion. $5.7 trillion. How can this happen? Are the elite that rich that they have trillions of dollars? That they have stolen that much wealth from the economy? Does anyone know? That's just crazy? No, that's not the math, is it? $61. 78. 61.7 million shares. Times 92.41. So just if they had just shorted 100% of the shares, they would owe $5.7 trillion. But they don't. They owe another 126% on top of that. So they owe 12.9. No, that's not right. Is that right? They owe $12.9 trillion if they get called on it. So these people that are shorting have to prove that they have this money, so they have put this money down. That means that they owe the value of the stock. If your company is worth $100 and I say no, it's worth $1, and you give me $100. No. How does that work? Yeah, you give me $100. I can buy your stock back. I can give you back your $100 and give you, like, you give me one stock for $100. I give it back to you, back and forth, $100. But if I take that money and I've shorted your stock and it goes up to $200, I now need to give you $200 to buy back that stock. They want it to go down to zero. And that was the goal. Them buying at $4. It's just insane. So my question is, do these guys actually have $12.9 trillion set aside? Because all I did was take, or I mean, those shorted shares may be other people as well, but they're probably not. It's just, this is insane to me that this has happened, and I can't imagine that the New York Stock Exchange is sitting idly by going, Hope you guys are doing all right. Can you imagine if this hedge fund goes to the government and asks to be bailed out for $13 trillion and it gets approved? Yet you guys are fighting for stimulus packs? This is insane. And if it had stayed at the 300 price, 68. So I would be so upset with myself if I was the guy that had suggested this deal to my firm. $61.78 times when I like it had spiked up to like 400. So let's say for some reason there is another short squeeze and this goes up to 400. So times 400. Do you know what? I don't need to add the 226%. Sorry, the 226%, because it's saying that there is it's already telling us how much is shorted, so I don't need to add any multiplier. So it's straight up. If this goes to $400, no other multipliers, and I just take what was shorted in the middle of December, 61.78 million shorted shares. It's $24.7 trillion. How does this happen? How, like... It's should be illegal. Just wow. Just like me buying into the stock, into this crypto. I shouldn't have bought into this. I'm so screwed. Yeah. Selling short means like you're taking someone comes to you and says, I want to short your stock, and you can say, fine, here's, my stock is worth $100. Here's $100. It's a gamble. It's a bet on whether it's going to go up or down. But if you don't have the money to cover it, then that's it. And they can call you on it. So whoever the lender is, tell these people for the shorts, they can be called on it, and they have to cover it. They have to pay it. They have to buy back buy back a stock. But if they can't find a stock to buy back, the price goes up and up and up until they find someone that's willing to sell them a stock. So there was all sorts of shady things going on this week, which the SEC is going to have to take a look at. But there was hedge funds that were selling to other hedge funds, they were selling shorted stock. They were selling the short to another firm at a lower value than what was being sold for on the market and posting it as a legit trade. And they were doing this back and forth. It's called ladder trading or something like that. And they just kept doing this, devaluing the stock and stealing money from these retail investors, over and over and over. So yesterday they halted shorts for today, and that's why you saw it be so stable today. So yeah, honestly, I think if these guys want to go short the market, then they need to go be bookies, and shorts shouldn't be a part of the market in any way. They want to go run their own market shorting stuff and making bets, fine. Do it all you want, but it's insane to think that this is okay to do. I was just really impressed that a lot of rich entrepreneurs, Elon Musk, Mark Cuban, were on board with that. A lot of the U.S. Senators spoke out against it. It's just toxic. I mean, they just have to have enough money to smash your company into the ground by shorting it, and that's how they kill a company, or whatever purpose, the purpose of making money. It's as bad as I can't remember what movie it was when I was younger, and the guy's business was finding weak businesses, buying them, and then dismantling them. It's insane. So, and running around with the mindset that, well, if they weren't weak, then I wouldn't be able to go there and buy them and do what I want. It'd be like, you own a house and a renter comes in and says, I'm not gonna pay you any rent because I think your house is only worth this much, and then they go around and they destroy your house. See, it's not worth that. I'm mad I woke up late and didn't buy Sava at opening. I don't know what Sava is. Never heard of it. You're the first person that's ever mentioned it to me. Sava. Is it a coin? Is it a crypto coin? A stock? It's a coin. I mean, it didn't spike anywhere. It's not a coin on Binance, so I'm not familiar with it. Oh, it's a stock? Up 58.64%. What do they do? Cassava Sciences Inc. Out of Texas. What's the big deal with them? Cognition and behavior, Alzheimer's disease. Why the stock skyrocketed today, article on MSN. Soared 141% on Tuesday. Released promising data on a study evaluating simufilam, its drug candidate for the treatment of Alzheimer's disease. That's awesome. Study participants cognition scores improved by 10% on the average baseline, still better than these patients' dementia-related symptoms, such as anxiety and agitation, to improve their average, the 29% baseline. Yeah. That's awesome. Sorry you missed out, but that's awesome that they found possibly some sort of cure. Telling you that UMA coin just keeps going up. I don't know what is going up with it. Super disappointed with UMA coin. I totally got screwed on it. Or the other one. GTO coin. Go up. I need to go up. Hall City. It's called. Okay. I haven't heard about that one. I'm totally like not into the stocks at all. Hall City up 2%. Shareholder alert. Regrody Sky Law PA announces investigation of Hall City Inc. merger. Possible breaches of fiduciary duties and other violations of law related. So there's some stuff going on right now. Sorry, what? Sorry, I don't know what you said. I don't know what you're talking about in your last sentence there. So there's a warning in the last 2 hours for shareholders. No, I'm losing money, man. Stacey, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm losing money, though. Doing alright. GTO's pushing green. Oh shit. Do I cancel my order now? Oh my goodness. Why is it such a problem to hit cancel? It's fighting back. Good. We need this. Oh, you followed me? Thanks, man. Appreciate it, G Marley. But, well, if it's going to go up, it's going to go up right now on GTO. This is at the bottom of the trend there. Doesn't look like there's many buyers, though. That UMA one is super interesting, though. Like, it's just, look at that trend all, like, 24 hours. Where's that window? Look at that trend. How happy would you be on that trend? That is USD, though. What is it doing? We need to be over in BTC. Maybe this will be more realistic, actually. No, that's BTC right there. Look at that. It's... Wow. It's doing fine. Come on, GTO fight. Like, okay, let's do a hypothetical. This isn't probably gonna happen. It would be okay. Let's go with something that realistically could happen. Let's say GameStop goes up to 500 a stock. Actually, let's say it does go to 1,000 to a stock because no one will sell. Outstanding share that number change? No, 69.75 million shares are outstanding. Shorted shares are 61.78. 61.78 million times 1,000. They would owe $61.7 trillion. What the fuck? I don't know how they held on at 400. Do they have $30 trillion? Are the 1% out there? Do they own $30 trillion? It takes an annual income of $421,000 to join the 1% in the US. The richest 1% earn 26.3 times more than the bottom 99%. The top 1% holds 42.5% of the national wealth. The 1% earn 20% of the nation's income each year, but pay 37% of taxes. I don't know how old this article is or how accurate it is. Nor does it answer the original question I... The richest 1% own 50% stocks held by American households. How's that? Like, the game is over. Like, Monopoly, the game. You guys, if you've ever played Monopoly, there's a point where the game is over. You put back all the pieces, you reset the board, you put it away in a box, and you play it another day, and you start over. It doesn't happen IRL. That should be the real Monopoly game. If you buy Monopoly and you play Monopoly, the board game has to stay out forever as a reminder of who lost and who stays poor. And then that once you're poor, you'll never get out of that. Man, I wish, like, no one's saying I'm wrong about these numbers. I wish someone would say I'm wrong about these numbers. Crazy. I'm gonna throw, I'm sure no one's really interested in watching those still windows up there. I'm gonna throw... What did I just do? There, now we got a U-boat crypto screen. It's all going down. Come on, pump up GTO. I should have jumped out earlier. I would have been up. I just didn't realize it. Seven to 15 ships that are going to be in this. Well, this is going to be crazy, crazy hard. Let's save the game. Okay, so he's in the listening room. We got engine room going. We need our torpedoes start to be warmed up. Put the right light on. And now I think we just wait. We're going to oh, we got water in here. Lovely. And we need Okay. Things are happening. Oh, a second contact. I think this is the one we're worried about, though, the 7 to 15, not the 2 to 4. Gotta find the Empire last. I don't know if it's in this 2 to 4 group. I think it's gonna be in the nasty group, but whatever. We'll just go after the nasty group and see what's going on. It must be this group. So I must have hit this group first. Travel mode. What is it doing? Travel mode. What? $97 more. What the heck? Okay. I feel like this game is in development. Oh, does it? Where are we at? We're at 97% oxygen, so we're good for now. We're close. Why is this being so difficult? What the heck just happened? Might be because I turned off the gyro thing. I think I'll just blow them up with my deck guns. The heck? What? No. What the heck? Oh. What? Get out of my way. Oh, fuck. Nothing weird about that. Come on, GTO, fight. Go up. Is it? No. I don't know. Why it's bugging out and doing that. There's some sort of ammunition bug that is happening here. Oh my god, why? Get out of the way. And here's a bug. Guys are restocking it while I'm trying to use it. We're using armor piercing. What the heck's going on? Finally. That thing just recovered from that? Wow. See how it is. Whole thing's on fire, and now only a little bit is. I guess it's raining that hard. No. Stop. Fucking stupid bug. Maybe it's already sinking. There you go. I think I have the reason why they're bugging out is because under tasks I said that my leaders would do this. This is a bad idea. Especially if I this is definitely something that needs to be done manually. Is it pulling people off to do stuff? Bad idea. And let's get our compressor up.
Im Dienst. Legen Sie den Kurs an. Kurs setzen.
And snorkel. Go to blue lighting. We got the manual dive planes on. We've already turned off the gyroscope thing. Let's hit save so I don't mess up. So 2 destroyers and some freighters. It's gonna be some really easy money and kills.
Herr Kaloy.
Okay. Destroyer 1. Is there a black swan? I think it's a black swan. Oh, it's this one. Sims class. Definitely a Sims class. Eight kills away.
Herr Kaloy.
About to flood my tubes. $77.
Kapitän.
Stevie O GTL, thanks for resubscribing, dude. Really didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Seven knots.
Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy.
Eight cables. 7 knots. Firing solution on. What was that angle? I didn't check. I corrected it, but I didn't grab the number. 84 degrees.
Herr Kaloy.
It's on the green side. $84 degrees, and our firing solution is good. And tube is flooded. We fired.
Herr Kaloy.
And let's go watch. Looks like it should hit. So glad that fellow was in chat the other night to show me how to do this. Did it just miss? It went under the boat. It went under the boat. Wow. Well, that's annoying. That was a good shot. It just right under it. $101 degrees. Apparently our depth has to be a little bit less, 1 meter. And it's 101. Can't believe that missed. 101. I feel like I'm forgetting something. 101, 7 knots, 7 cables. This is it. Just fire.
Kapitän?
Unless that torp keeps going and somehow luckily hits that ship back there, that's hilarious. That would actually happen. I can't see that happening. More contacts. Come on, hit. Here we go. Torp, here's the torp, I think, right here. Set it to 1 meter. There you go. It's on fire. Opinion on UUU? Is that a stock or a coin? I won't have a good one on it. I don't know what it is. That seriously just take a hit and... Okay, it's sinking. It's got lights out. What is that? There comes the destroyer wrapping around. Doesn't know where I am. Let's say we get a firing solution on this dude. Here's our other destroyer. It has 2 stacks on it. It's a Dido. No. EF class? It's an EF class. See how fast it's going, or the distance. Oh my god, look at Umbra went up. Going 11 knots. Why didn't I jump in Umbra earlier? Why? Oh man. Unbelievable.
Hello.
$83.
Hello.
83 degrees, and I don't think we need to redo anything. but we will. Just in case.
Kapitän.
And the torpedo's going out the back of the ship because that was the aft torpedo. Because I'm a genius. Why did I cue that? $87 degrees. Okay, yeah, red 87, and recheck the distance one more time. $17 cables.
Herr Kaloi. Kapitän.
Okay, this should be better. That or this is gonna hit the freighter. Wait, what? Whoa, why did it like stopped? What the heck just happened? It stopped and then went over there? What am I aiming at? That's funny, it's following a torpedo. It thinks... Oh my god, that's fantastic. What's this thing? Leave that. This dude could just ripping through. OP Fubar. Oh yeah, OP Fubar. I'm always watching it, dude. I just missed out on this pump on Uma. I should have been on it all day, and I would have caught the pump and been out for the dump and up. I don't know. Where is it? I would have been in at 45 probably. I would have doubled my money. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's rich. You're buying decimal points of it, right? It's what it's doing. Yeah, SDMX bit me in the ass today. Unfortunately. Glad it worked out for you, though. We need to check the speed on this thing. And ID it. EF class. Shit. Oh, let's get that firing solution right away. Oh yeah, should probably check the angle on that. 62 degrees green.
Erkaloi.
62 degrees of red. Firing solution looks good. Distance should have been good. Firing. I didn't flood the tube. Yeah. Oh, look, mine's going back up. I probably would have jumped out of it, and it's going back up right now. Please go, GTO, get up there. I need to stop losing today. I've lost everything on, like I've lost What a day. $95. $95. Locked in. Tube is good. Firing.
Herr Kaloi.
What's our other solution here? I don't know what this is. I think it's a river class. We're gonna say that's what it is. Seven cables away.
Herr Kaloi.
$44. I didn't grab its speed. One-ish. Why is GTO at the top? Like it's gonna go back up.
Kapitän. Herr Kaloi.
$34 degrees.
Herr Kaloi.
$34 green. And firing solution is in. Verify distance. Seven cables. Firing.
Kapitän.
Where is that torpedo heading towards that destroyer? Is he turning? Oh, I hit it. Oh. I hit it, but it did no damage? Are you fucking kidding me? And this one's gonna miss because he stopped, I think. Oh, it's gonna hit. Oh, so lucky. Oh, it missed. It missed. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you think it was listing? I still think GME will squeeze. I'm still in it. I'm not getting rid of any of my positions. Oh man, the camera so sucks with this. Well, yeah, it is listing. You're right. So it might sink. Where's my radio guy? And why is he not giving me up? There we go. Sure looks like they're moving on me. Maximum depth here is 3774 meters. So yeah, I was hoping it was gonna squeeze today, but I don't know if that was new information that came out today, but GME as of January 15th was shorted 226%. Way worse than I first heard it was. So there's a serious problem with the US stock market if you can short something more than 100%. If there is no possible way for you to ever be able to buy those stocks, that is a serious problem. And being able to initiate such a sale is just insane. This camera, I don't know why the cameras are so sensitive. Well, I think that it's like it's very, very slowly sinking, if it's gonna sink. But we definitely got, I'm so impressed we got that one. They don't know where I am. If I can get my rear tube loaded up and hot. Get that warmed up. Need like what, three cables? Well, they're not dumping depth charges. No, Doge is a meme, dude. I did jump on the Doge bandwagon one day and rode it up and made a lot of money. recovered all my I think it was one of the ones that helped me recover my losses from the previous couple months. And then that's the last time I've interacted with it, because there was another day I could have rode up with it, and then people were pumping it, and I was just like, I was actually kind of annoyed that people were pumping it up, because they're telling the people that are buying the AMC and the GameStop stock, and they're taking from them instead of taking from the hedge funds. So I was like, why? It's got the power of internet autism behind it. That is hilarious, dude. Well, they seem to maybe know where I am. Not sure if they know where I am. I was gonna go all stop here. Oh yeah. Aren't we gonna go down, take a look while this is happening? Can't even see him. My radio guy in the middle of combat's like, I'm going to bed. Who goes to sleep in combat? This one's at 25%. Shit, did I have my opportunity to get out of GTO and then it went back down? Synthetics, maybe technical and oh, dude, yeah. Not familiar with it all. Sorry, dude. I'm more of a crypto dude. What? What the heck? How? Where's my ship? How are they hurting me at 50 meters? Oh. That'll do it. Oh, SNX. 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 Totally on a downward trend. Unless you're trying to buy on volatility. I mean, it went up and then just it looks I just wouldn't touch it. It's on this horrible downtrend. So unless you're watching it like a hawk and watching for these trends, I wouldn't touch it. I mean, there's this one that's been going on all day. You could have just bought it and then rode it all the way up, and then it got pumped at the end, and then after the pump it's still going up. So yeah, I wouldn't touch that other one. And I've been watching this one all day and I should have been in it. Kicking myself. And I looked at UMA and it's just, to me it looks like a Ethereum mirror, and it's on the Ethereum network. But yeah. Yeah, that other one looks like a nightmare unless you're gonna watch it all day. What was the other one? GTO that I need to get out of here. This is my nightmare when I need to get out of it. It looked good. It's going up. I wrote it up. Didn't jump off. I had a chance just to get out, but I wasn't paying attention here. I just want it to either pump or I need to get out. You were holding a link all day? UMA, I think it's called. Yeah, UMA. But it's just, the trend is just up. And I don't know when it's gonna stop. It's the one that's in the middle of the stream at the bottom. Yeah, that's that one looks no fun. Well, I might just have to use my save because I wasn't paying attention there. I thought my sub was somewhere else. I thought it was over here. And I surfaced and they hit me. So yeah. We need to get our... Who's injured? We need to get... I think this one's over, I think. Yeah, we're dead. I screwed up. My radio operator is helping someone. This guy, the correspondent, I think is dead or hurt. Oh, look at that explosion there. I just hit the bow. Oh no, there's the death charges there. We're pretty dead. My mistake. Sorry guys, you're all dead. What I need to do is, I don't know if it's even possible. I just had to stay shallow and I would have been fine. Okay, what do we do? One of the engineers is hurt, so this just isn't gonna go well. Need to get like... we'll just hit play. We'll just see what happens. Let's get this dude I get him to close that door. Close that one. You got leaks everywhere. Except for at the rear of the ship. This looks just like it. It's so silly that I can't control the individual crew. This would probably be a little easier. Yeah, we're toast. Looks cool though. I severely messed up. Okay, let's load a game. I think I'd save that going in. Crom the Beast, welcome back. Or 52, it feels like it's like, since I've been up early today, it feels like it's like 4 a.m. for me. Ah, it's so weird. I don't know. Do I jump out and jump over to Uma? Uma's doing what now? Just Uma's dipping. Don't buy Uma. If I just told you to buy Uma and you haven't bought it yet, don't buy Uma. Make your own decision, but I don't know. It just dipped. Okay, where are we at? Did I save this? Okay, this is this other convoy. Alarm. So we're gonna look for the Empire Lass ship. Blue light is on. Why is it so hard to look through that? This definitely needs to be closer. Attack periscope is way better.
Kapitän.
I buy out again earlier? Three. Well, we just set off alarms. I think. Those are my alarms for my guys? Okay, so this is my Sims. Let's flood our tubes.
Rohr 1, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Kapitän.
Okay, so we started by doing that. Their images are bugged, but they're flooding. Okay, so those are flooded. Already identified it. Probably 7 cables out. We'll check that again.
I wish you could remember it, but it's been a while since everything was okay.
Is it really that high of a mast on that thing? I think that's how high it is. I'll set that again. It's 12 cables out. And the timer out. Knots. Seems a little fast. Ah, there is a mast. It's all the way up there. That is a high mast. So it was 7 cables. 11 knots. Okay. And our degree is 19 degrees. Red side. $19 degrees. Green side. And throw everything on. And we only need one tube to go. Firing mode on. Torp away. Flooding next tube. And looking at the next. It's pretty far away. But that should be a good hit. There it is. Should hit. Oh, you just missed. Oh, stocks are screwed, dude. Whatever. I'm waiting. It's okay. Probably shouldn't have fired it on that angle. Is it coming straight for me? Dude, it's coming straight at me. So they did get alarmed. Yeah, I'm holding. You bet. Was that not where my... I was gonna reload this because I really messed this up again. Ugh. XRP had a spike. Not really. XRP is such a annoying coin. You didn't miss out. You didn't miss out on it. Not at all. Why can't I go fast? There we go. Pause on pause. But yeah, I think yeah, today's potential is being very reassuring. I agree. I can agree with that.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf 9 Uhr.
It sure looks like I alarmed them again. It is dropping depth charges. Oh, did that just... Oh, it's a fish. Oh, it was a depth charge. Tell me about it. It's not... Yeah. Honestly, like, unless XRP is getting pumped, I think it's bad to get into. With all my experience with it. Like, if you see the pump, yeah, get on it. Get out right away. Ugh. Star Citizen I haven't played in a couple weeks. For no reason. Other than me being just not up to do anything. I think I'm gonna throw a bid to get out of GTO here. I would have been out too if I put one in. Ugh, kick myself. This one stinks to stay. Like, this is such a good one to be in if it goes up, but it is. Like, my losses today are just brutal. I mean, GTO looks like it could go up right now. The way it's starting to curve, but I'm not gonna trust it. I'm just gonna sell order in at 104. I feel like I messed this up again. I didn't get any surprise attack. Fucking discipline's half, and I've hardly done anything. I really don't like this discipline mechanic in the game. Well, they seem to know exactly where I am. right over top of me. Right over top of me, didn't drop a death charge. Yeah, the UMA, I didn't put anything into it, which is the problem. If I put something into that, I would have doubled my money today. And I saw it was going up, and it looked good, and I didn't get in it. I'm an idiot. What do you do? It's super annoying. Did one of my crew lose their shit? Xavier, how's it going? Oh yeah, I like cryptos. Yeah, I had stocks up. We were... Where is it? It's hiding behind the game. We were watching... We were watching GameStop and AMC all day. How long have I been streaming? 10 hours. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I mean, if you're jumping back from fourth from F to BTC, it's two racehorses. They're both winning. I mean, you're not gonna win and lose too bad between them. But if you're looking for like mega gains, that's where I look for. Like that UMA one was amazing. I don't even know when I first looked at that today. But it was before that jump. I think it was probably 5 hours ago. Mom gave me $100 for my birthday. I saw GME and I want to turn. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Yeah, you're gambling if you're gonna put that money. I mean, GME. So we were looking at GME earlier. If you want to talk stocks, we were looking at GME earlier, and it had its last year's average was probably, with COVID, was probably $6 a share, and here it is because we pumped it up. So long-term AMC Yeah, everyone says the moon, but I mean, if you don't mind losing your $100 or, you know, turning your $100 into $4, well, if you want to be rich, what would I do with your $100? I'd do crypto. I'd do crypto with your $100. Yeah. It's a gamble, man. I mean, there's a very good chance the squeeze on those stocks is done. I mean, there's several reasons to be involved. One, you make money, maybe. Two, you are a part of this movement of sticking it to the hedge funds who have, if accurate, have shorted the stock 226%. Polkadot, I'm not familiar with at all. But I can tell you, like, I can make more gains on crypto with more risk, but I can make the money back quicker on crypto. I'd sooner tell you to take your $100 and just buy some Ethereum. I told my mom asked me just the other day, should I buy some Ethereum? And I was like, I mean, you can buy whatever you want. And she's doing it today. And the quick app for her to buy it off of without having to go to an exchange. They just have Bitcoin and Ethereum. And I said, grab some Ethereum. And if she had bought it yesterday, she would have, had bought one Ethereum, she would have been up $140. But Litecoin, man, I don't know about Litecoin. I try to trade coins that are active, so I'm either turning people on to like something that's stable like Ethereum or Bitcoin. I don't know what Litecoin is trading at. Let me take a look. It's got it's on a downtrend at the moment. It was on an uptrend last week. Or no, when was that? The 2nd? February 1st, it was on a uptrend. And today it's on a downtrend. So I wouldn't recommend Litecoin. I mean, if you're just going to hang on to the coin, the child, yes. Grobu. Yeah, if you're just I just messed up again. Yeah, if you're just going to like hold on to it, and you don't want to worry about babysitting it, just buy Ethereum would be my suggestion. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've qualified for partner twice with Twitch, but they didn't improve me, and so I unaffiliated myself. And now I stream on YouTube and Twitch and Trovo and what's that other cryptocurrency one? D Live, I think it is. But yeah, I think you'll get I think you may not have that chance of, GameStop or AMC going to the moon, but there's a very good chance that the squeeze is gone, or that the squeeze will not be realized for quite some time. So I mean, I think you could have more fun trading crypto, to be honest, because every time you do a stock buy sell on your stock, your fees are going in, right? Whereas if you do crypto and your fees are, you know, a very, very small decimal point percentage. So, yeah, so that's what I would recommend. I'm gonna reload this because I don't know why they were triggering. I gotta figure out how to do this properly because I'm not doing it right. I got the torpedo thing down the other day. Oh, what's a realistic price prediction for Bitcoin at the end of 2021? I don't know, man. So many things can affect it, man. Like, world stability affects it. You know, just people, like, I mean, like, it's volatile. Some people say 100,000 by the end of the year, and I can totally see it. I could also totally see it just staying at like 40K all the way through. The push for it is scarcity. That's the only reason that a stock goes up in value. Someone needs the coin, and it's either available or not. So yeah, I wouldn't know. Yeah, if I knew it was going to be 100,000 by the end of the year, I guarantee you, I would harass everyone I know to get crypto. I would absolutely razz them. I gave up that fight a long time ago. So but yeah, I would. If it was me, I would do what I'm doing, and be prepared to maybe stagger your trades, not like I'm doing. So like, so anyways, so your trades, I would do incremental trades, like things that are safe. I would probably also spread them out, so that you're not like, I'd maybe put like, from your $100, I'd put like $10 into this coin, and I would go for a very simple trade, and then a modest gain, until you start to see trends on the market, or just put it into the crypto and start watching trades and start tracking your trades and seeing what gains you can make and what losses you could make, before you actually start spending your money, because there's trends. You can see the trends, but that doesn't mean that someone won't come in and pump it while you're in it, and then you can go, oh my goodness, and then not sell it quick enough because you weren't watching, and it dumps and then goes down further than you were in it for whatever reason. So, do you love me? I don't even know you. So what's your idea on the Chinese switching to digital currency soon? Are you jumping on the bandwagon when they do? I don't know what you mean by jumping on the bandwagon, but we're already all using digital currency. Physical money, I don't know what the percentage exists in the US, but I think it's like less than 1%. It's not even that, probably. But we're already all using digital currency. We're just not all using crypto. So, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to see it.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf 12 Uhr. Kapitän?
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
I think that's the Liberty, isn't it? Nope. What is that? C3? It's got... That's a C3. It's a Liberty? Okay. Sure, but what did I say? You don't think that's a C3? Dude, it's got the 3 masts on the front and then one. That's gotta be a C3. Does it have 6 masts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I was like, what? Am I making a mistake? 18 cables. Seems far. Where's the water line? I guess it's 18 cables away. Maybe 19 cables away. Let's see how fast it's going.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Oh man, my posture. Seven knots.
Herr Kaloy.
67 degrees. $67 degrees. On. Firing solution locked in. Firing. Store is probably going the same speed. Single stack. Sim class. Say it's 7 knots. Distance. I gotta flood the tube.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
Herr Kaloy.
$61 degrees. 61 degrees and solutions locked in. Torpedoes up. Firing. And is there another target we got? We try to go for the destroyer in the far. Flood torpedo. Can I see it? A in series 2 stack EF class. Distance 25 cables. Speed is probably still going to be 7 knots. $99 degrees.
Herr Kaloi.
$99 green. Fire solution is in. Distance good. Speed's good. Missiles away. Did I not flood the tube? Tube is flooded. Checking. Checking. Still 99 degrees. Firing. Hopefully this doesn't miss. Here comes torpedo right here. Direct hit. Probably got it. be surprised if that hits that. Here we go. Here's this other one. Oh, just missed. Is that really still gonna go? Wow. They hit the brakes. That makes sense, right? Why not? You full reverse, right? Oh man. Swinging a whiff. I guess I gotta get in the habit of just picking them off and then going in. Let's try this again. Like, never gonna finish this game.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf 10 Uhr.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Herr Kaloi? Rohr 1 bewässert. Kapitän?
$86.
Herr Kaloi?
86 degrees green. And toggle it on. Tube flooded. Programming in. Firing.
Herr Kaloi?
Why is that firing behind? I put speed in. It's firing like it's going dead stop. That's super annoying. It didn't like the fact that I put in a speed manually. You know what I think is the craziest thing about Bitcoin? Bitcoin to me shows a distortion of how worthless our fiat currencies are. Yeah, I'll be on. I'll be doing trades tomorrow. You bet, man. Okay, man. Thanks for coming, hanging out. Appreciate it. I started today, just before the markets opened, so I might do the same thing again. So, probably be up. And it's so weird that this is in the evening and this is not 6 a.m. But yeah, I'll be up in 12 hours for sure. This is so weird that I think normally I'm up until, you know, the wee hours. It's nice. Okay, you have a good one, man. Yep, you have a good one. Sleep well.
Kapitän. Herr Kaloi.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Herr Kaloi.
Let's save the game.
Kapitän.
Just in case. Bugs on doesn't grab the speed again.
Herr Kaloi.
Need our angle. 80 degrees.
Herr Kaloy.
Green side, 80 degrees. And that should be that.
Los!
Kapitän.
Yeah, it's not adding the speed. What is with that? That is bizarre. Hey Jim, how you doing? Welcome back on Dribble. Well, at least I saved it right before. I guess I'll manually, or I was manually putting in the speed. We'll take another look at it. Speed's in there. 7 knots.
Herr Kaloy. Kapitän.
Los!
Herr Kaloy.
Okay, let's see if that works. Why is it firing behind it?
Fehlschuss. Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug. Rohr 1 geladen.
Just everyone. So that is a bit of a bug. Master here in Brazil, the same thing is happening of the GameStop with IRBR3, but the Brazilian Stock Exchange forbade us from buying the shares to help the sharks. I tell you, man, we need to it's going to come a reckoning where the little people are going to annihilate the 1%ers that are doing this. Honestly, I think there just needs to be a movement where if you are a 99%er, you do not service a 1%er. You do not give them any service. You don't take their money. And if people find out that you've taken their money, then they lose their shit. I don't know what it's gonna take. But common sense is just not so common. I'm sorry you're going through that. Yeah, the one that happened here in, well, I'm in Canada, but the one that happened in the US with GME, and it either could be nothing, it could be very honest what happened, but more likely everyone has that feeling that the lender that lends, that sells the stock, not the app you're buying from, but the trade, I can't remember what they call it. Anyways, they provide the stock, and it shows up like 2 days later, kind of thing, and the money takes 2 days to get there for whatever reason. This is why we need crypto for everything. But yeah, they claim that at 3 a.m. that they needed to add a $3 billion security from Robinhood and maybe some other. So yeah, it was just some ridiculous things, and I think the SEC is gonna come down on them. I hope. There's just too much coverage on it. Seven cables away. Let's do speed. Apparently it doesn't want me to manually put the speed in. Doesn't make any sense. Unless it's going faster. It's not 7 knots. But it looked like it was going right in the middle of our firing pattern. Seven knots. Alright, maybe I'm doing it backwards. It's front of the ship to the back of the ship to do this.
Kapitän.
Let's try it again. And our degrees is 89.
Herr Kaloy.
Did we flood our tubes? They are flooded. Programming is in. Programming switch is on. 89. 89 green. Programming is in. Firing. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Firing solution. Okay, it's working this time. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. That looks good. Good shot. Should hit it right in the butt. There it is right there. That is going down.
Wir haben ihn! Vermutlich ein Geleitzug. Höhlenbruch, sie sinken! Rohr 1 geladen.
Schneller, schneller!
Oh man. Scrap metal is in there. I wonder if I can get a shot off on this dude. What do you guys think? Good idea, bad idea? Let's find out. It's gonna be a hard shot. It's coming straight in though. I don't know what this is. Is it a Dido? I think it was a Dido class. I'll say that's what it is. It's got that crazy large, extra large mast on it. I think that's what it was. Seven cables. This is a really bad idea. Knots. Tube was flooded.
Kapitän?
Okay, here we go. We got this going. Seven degrees red side. Seven degrees red side. Degrees red. Everything's in. Looks good. Torpedo fired. Cross your fingers. There's no reason we shouldn't hit this, right? Oh, it missed. That's a problem. Can I fire on this? 2 cables away. 2 cables away, 14 knots. What was that angle?
Kapitän.
16 degrees. Degrees red. Solutions in. Feet away.
Herr Kaloi.
Let's see if we get a dud. Oh, we missed it.
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, there's one attack down. No, don't buy Dogecoin. Don't buy Dogecoin. I hope you're joking. I mean, it's not a bad thing if it's going up. What's Dogecoin doing? I have a feeling you're trolling me, but it's going. It might go up a bit. Don't do Dogecoin, please. No, not Dogecoin. Just wait for it to go up a little bit before you sell. Like, as long as you're making gains, it doesn't matter what you buy, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, so did I. It's like you can definitely make money off of it. I just don't count on Dogecoin being any sort of moneymaker, is where I would go with that. No, the one I would watch is the one I have in the stream right now, the UMA coin. I don't know why it's going up so much. It's nothing special as far as I'm concerned, but it gains all day long. Like, check out these gains all day long. Like, just gain. If you go check out Dogecoin, it's probably all over the place. And then it had a pump at the end, and then a bit of a dump, and then people catching up on that. And so I have a feeling this is going to go back up. But I'm only saying that because the trend looks like the trend. But yeah. Yeah, the reason, like, everyone says it, Dogecoin is a meme. It has nothing, like a lot of currencies, it has nothing, there's no reason to use it. So as long as you're not getting Dogecoin to, like, just hold, you're fine. If you're looking for, like, if you don't want to day trade cryptocurrency, then I would recommend doing like Ethereum. Okay. We got... Okay. The script kitty AMC. I agree. I have some. I'm holding it. How's your night going? Nine cables. None of my torpedoes are warm. How disappointing. $57 degrees. Ape strong. When do you think we get? I was expecting to squeeze today. Not gonna lie. And I was surprised. So I don't know if the community is tapped on money. To put back in because I'm full in. You think tomorrow? Oh, I'll be streaming it tomorrow for sure. I'll be super excited to see if something happens. 57 degrees. $57 red. No, 57 degrees green. There's 57 degrees. Firing solution is in. And torpedo is good. Firing. Hopefully we don't have a dud. Where's our torpedo? There it is. Whoa. Okay, that bugged out, I think. Why is it drifting off to the side like that? What the heck? Uh-oh. I might have fucked up. Funny, they know exactly where I'm at.
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
So you think it starts tomorrow? We might not see it until next week. They're gonna try to ride it out. I know. Have you seen how much money? Have you seen that it's in the trillions that they owe? If they had to buy it back right now. Like it's insane what they have done. It's absolutely insane. Look at this. They're searching. Where you just tell everyone, just go to sleep for a couple hours here. We're gonna be fine. Really? They're depth charging me? It must be pinging or something.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
As long as my men don't freak out, we're fine. I just have no idea where I am. And there's our ship we sunk. It's just on its way down. That's cool that we caught that. Otherwise, I don't know if we get paid for it.
Kapitän. Herr Kaloy.
It's just not gonna sink. What is it? Not leave position. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. What the heck just happened? Is that the stream? What did it just do? What the heck just happened to OBS? Is it all messed up for you guys? Oh, what the heck just happened?
Disculpe, te vamos a poner 5 segundos, ¿ok? Ahí, 5.
That's weird.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Okay, well, it looks fine. Sort of. Oh, they just opened that up in the browser. I guess OBS just wants to display things in a funny way for a moment. Okay, I just resized it and it's fine now.
Hüllenbruch, Sie sinken.
Feuer!
Herr Kaloi. Kapitän.
Some dried fish and spare part. Sure.
Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi. Kapitän. Zu Befehl. Jawohl. Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller!
So I think I'm gonna try to get ahead of the convoy and meet up with the wolf pack. I mean, don't need to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, wow. I don't know how they didn't see me.
Ich muss mich ausruhen.
I was lucky.
Ich muss mich ausruhen.
Kurs setzen.
Zeit für eine Pause. So müde.
we're doing well.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sort of want to pick off a few more before they get there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think we're pretty well set up. Let these guys move some ammo around. See if they did everything.
Kapitän?
Deck gun's full, and there's one fish on it. What? You know, every deck gun needs a fish. Right? What the fuck? Worst engineer ever. Like, oh fuck. So good. Can't even put. I think I literally have to go up to the deck and pull the fish out. Oh my god. It won't let me. I'm gonna have to fire this fish out the cannon. Obviously, it's fish ammo, right? What the fuck? Wow. That's pretty fucking amazing. Let's get this guy over to the cannon and on the cannon. Oh, we need to get let's get that mechanic on the engine so we can get top speed out of this. Okay, we have no fish ammo, high efficiency, armor piercing in the flares. So why? Okay, this guy has 2 fish on him now too. What the fuck? Use that gun. Where's the ammo? Fucking so weird, and now that's gonna take up a spot. Maybe someone else can grab the fish out of there. What the fuck? I bet you. I wonder if I can just get back to port and move it over then. It's so lame. It's eating up a slot. Need to submit a bug report for this. Can load fish, but will not fire fish. Okay. 16 hours till we have to meet with the wolf pack. It's only one other sub. Radio man is getting into the radio.